Recording on. Get up to. Pop, pop. Pre-chatting. Collecting of the bountiful memes. Harvest. Most bountiful. Things. My own travels. Johnson's Road. Yeah. Corner of Johnson's and Dickman's Road.
Pretty
That was pretty funny. Just fucking cruising through and it's like, oh shit, I'm on Johnson Road. I'm coming up to Dickman Road. There's some sort of joke that I missed. It's a joke. But alas, there was no joke, just a road. Intersecting another road.
air fryer. That's the thing.
Hang. Detalis. Sort by. Dunk. That's it. Keep them all together. Did you like the roadside lemonade? Thought that was quite funny.
It was funny.
Hairy pokeballs.
I just thought it was, like, you know, how many.
Oh, the
It then just became this joke.
yeah. Colombian cider sauce. Portuguese snowblower. Skeletor, you did it again.
There we go.
Sai has food. Foodage. Well, the boy had a burger tonight. Some fish and chips, so good. M has eaten. Very windy up here today. How about windy down there? Windy son.
No, well, I had the day off today, so I
Got to avoid all weather. Cubicle hermit.
Check the thing up to and
I think you're at range of your headset, so sort of dropping in and out.
maybe
Oh, here we go. Coming back.
okay. So yeah, I went to I took I thought I had the whole day off. Like I'd talked to B and just said, "Oh, hey, you know." And they're like, "Ah, no, on Sunday we'll hang out." Hang out.
Do the parental
Anyway, then she
parental
messages me saying,
unit.
"Hey,
Do the
can you
parental
give me a lift?"
unit thing. Yep.
So I'm like, "Yeah," because Rachel's up the coast, taking
Oh,
things
okay.
up the coast.
Yep.
So then I think, "Oh yeah, I'll
Hang out with daughter.
yeah, okay, I have to do this.
Mhm.
So this is a good opportunity."
Teenage angst.
Well, no, then B. Yeah. And just in case there's any
Girlfriend's turning up.
when you look at my eyes.
Special. How's the vape been going? Special vaping.
Mo.
Mowgli. Remembering to mute when coughing. Do you think that was funny, the 56K modem stream? 8-bit graphics going on.
What was interesting was he had an Amiga and he had I think he had the 1.5 meg memory expander.
That's it. Kicking it with the 2 megabytes of memory.
Whole megabytes.
Massive for those times, you know. You could send people to the moon with 2 megabytes and back again.
There's something to be learnt from that, isn't there?
The difference between good coding and sloppy coding.
Yeah.
Or perhaps just the ability to sell it. You know, it's harder to sell to a skeptic.
I think it's one of those kinds of things that if you've got a spaceship flying up into space, you want the least amount of code.
Yeah.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Fucking surely.
You don't want confusion. You just want, acceleration away from the sun, deceleration towards the sun. You know, all 4 variants. You know, X Y Z X Y Z T. You know. X Y Z and where in the T you're going to be. Because if you're not in the right T when you're X Y Z, then you might not be where you want to be. As long as all the variables are covered, Si.
Are you there?
Because things don't just stay still in space. They zoom and zoom and zoom in around all the time. So you don't take into account for T when you're going through your XYZs and you get to where you want to be, but you're not there at the right T, then the thing that's normally there at that T at, in that XYZ position won't be there. So you've got to have your T's, cross your T's and dot your I's. So you can see I've already begun. Special cheapening. This is the pre-cheapening. That's what we love about the pre-cheapening. It's working up to the cheapness, getting cost effective with the cheapness. Optimizing is part of being cost effective. Optimizing the output. Too much information, and the 47-second memory people, the popcorn heads, won't remember it. Heard a couple of old people talking today, sitting down waiting for a coffee. Interesting. They chat. It's all about the Alzheimer's these days. Everyone's getting the Alzheimer's. Old anxieties. Should call it the old Alzheimer's. Last week, old Johnny went down to the pub and he forgot to put his pants on. They said they wouldn't serve him until he went back home and put his pants back on. Still there, Sober? It's gone off for quiet. Alright, talking to myself. I'm always good company. To a bit of bird as a word.
Oh, well, everybody's heard about the bird.
Pre-recording.
Oh
It's not
my
going live,
God,
so I
this is
won't get a
Surfing
strike for
Bird
it.
by the Trashmen. This is my favorite
Yeah,
song
it's
of
my
all
favourite
time.
song of all time.
Oh, well, a bird,
Bird, bird, the bird is a word. The bird, 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 the bird is a word. The bird, 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 bird is a word. The bird, bird, bird is a word. Bird is a word.
Chris, don't you know about the
Chris?
bird? Everybody
Meg?
knows that the bird is the word. Oh, well, a bird, bird,
Bird.
The
A bird's word.
Hey,
And a
guy
bird.
behind the counter.
The bird is a word.
Hey, frightened little
Child.
The bird is the word. Lady on the toilet. The
Ah!
bird is the word. Hey, don't you know about the bird?
Sure, everybody knows that
The bird is a word.
Oh, well, a bird, bird. The bird's a word. Oh, well, a
It's
bird.
real
Again, I love repetition.
cheap. Bird is a word.
Peter, will you give that song a
So like
rest?
real
You've been
cheap. Real
playing it
talk
ever
is
since we
cheap.
got home.
It's
No
the
way, Lois,
bird's
it's my
word.
new
It's
favorite thing in the
cheaper
world.
than cheap.
Lois, I'm going to ask you this only once.
Do you?
Or do
Do you not?
know
No.
about the bird?
Oh, God.
Because everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird. The bird's a word. Bird, 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 bird. The bird is a word. Bird, 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 bird.
Ow!
Oh, God, sorry.
Look, just go to sleep, all right?
The bird is a word. The bird is a word. The bird is a word.
Bird, bird, bird is a word.
Peter, I have a mammogram in the morning.
What are you talking about? Oh, have you not heard? It was my understanding that
Everybody
had
knew
heard.
about
Heard
it.
what? Brian, don't! Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word. Brian, don't you know about the bird? Well, Peter's gonna tell you
About the
bird.
word.
Oh, well, a bird.
Bird's word.
The bird's a word. Oh, well,
Cheep,
a bird.
cheep.
Surfing.
Having convulsions. Peter, are you alright?
Oh my God, Peter, are you all right? I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls,
Apparently.
1 in 12 Americans is
Unaware.
unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word. You've returned to bring us the good word.
What word?
Well, a bird, bird, bird.
Bird. Even JC can't get away from it.
Although he did give me something right before he disappeared.
What?
Very
Something
important.
very special, Lois.
What is it, Dad?
What, you haven't
information.
heard? Crap!
But everybody heard about the bird.
The bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word, well, a bird, bird, bird. The bird's a word.
Fond memories. Bird wording. To introduce the guest stars, that's what I'm here to do. Only in the pre-record. I can play all the music I want. Copyright free. It's time to light the lights. It's time to bring the guests out. AI guest? Should we have an AI guest tonight? So I can't hear it. I got like the Muppet Show theme going on. It's gonna be funny when he goes back to do the edits on this. There's gonna be like this Muppet music going on. Oh fuck. It's all part of the like subscriber package. Become a subscriber, you get to listen to the crap at the beginning. Only sort of play from X number to X number.
LinkedIn is the place to be.
Do they do that?
Start advertising on the highest returning paid social
Some
platform.
Just subscribe. Copyright 2024. M. Biscuits and Gravy Incorporated. Bug Biscuits and Gravy Incorporated. Bit of crocodile rock going on. Skin and stones. Got it's doing a thing called the crocodile rock. Block was hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock, yeah.
Oh, finally, am I back?
You're back, brother. I can hear you.
Oh my gosh! So here's a completely
Elton
new
John
file
going
for
on in the back. Hang on. Muppets and Elton John.
us.
And turn down a bit. Oh, mate. Friday Night Part 2. Starring Cyber. M. Whole team's here. Embrace tradition.
Wow,
Saturday nights are
I'm quite
becoming a
tethered.
bit of a tradition, aren't they?
they are.
Mm.
I'm tethered for a bit. My headphones. Here's a new thing. What when you haven't actually charged your headphones up because you've been playing video games with them all day? Oh well.
These things happen.
Oh, quite intentionally.
Well, the punishments we give to ourselves are the ones most delicious.
Steam.
As per usual, plethora of memenings. La 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 la. Sorry, I got crocodile rock. Like I said in the background. You'll hear it in the edit. That's the best about it, the pre-record. I can play music and I'm not going to get a copyright strike. It's never going to go live.
No, that's right.
Yeah, see. Most enjoyable.
Interesting.
They hated it. Yeah. Oh, starfish and coffee. Rinse with the Muppets.
Streaming, OBS.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Getting the larynx loosened. Loosen larynx.
Oh yeah, so you got your sort of, you know.
Packer picker packers, you know. Peter's packer to picker to packers. Peter's pickety packers. Pep pep pat 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 pat. Butterscotch. Side order a ham. Fish and chocolate. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, there he is. He's in red. Cheep comes up. Messenger. Bang. Come on. Just. There you are. Look at that. This almost feels like it could be professional tonight. I'm not all grayed out. Looking like a ghost. I'm not looking like Space Ghost tonight. You're really clean and clear, which is excellent. It's too bad you can't get a feedback other than the live stream. Bit of a bummer. Alright, I'm killing the
We can't do any sort of.
killing the musical background. Back. Go. So.
Why would my lighting work?
Check the dashboard. Same amount of fucking subscribers. Don't matter. Keep making content. So why aren't you watching a professional? Alright. That video I put up with the anime chick with the bikini on and the moon
Yeah.
has had 400, was it 105 views?
Hmm.
31 seconds. Oh, there you go. 31 seconds, Si.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah. 31 seconds long. That's all I'm willing to give you. 31 seconds. Amazing.
So.
Set up the stream.
Totally.
Getting prepped. What do you think of the baby's my first flamethrower? Did those kids look so happy or what?
Oh, I missed that one.
You didn't see my first flamethrower.
Oh, well,
Where I've
the
gone,
reason why I
do
missed
they-
it was because it looks so like just normal and loving. I just didn't understand. I
Yeah,
thought maybe it was just.
yeah. They look so happy. Like, give it.
I missed it.
I want to see.
basically.
I want to see that kind of happiness on a child's face when those flames just come flying out of the end of it. I want to see him just light up like a Christmas tree.
Now,
And you found that I'm using the special Dietary requirements reduced to 3 dogs a day.
That was a fucking awful comment. Man.
Well, they did say caption
I hope that
this.
gets
I mean, it
1,000
was,
likes.
you know, caption this. It's fucking hold my beer sigh. You don't throw that sort of gauntlet down and just not expect someone to come in and drop something like that, you know?
All right. You know, I was wondering.
Hmm.
What would happen if we do like other streamers do?
Hmm.
And we did the live stream on Twitch.
I doubled up.
Hmm.
Just throw it out there.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean,
Thinking about it. It's definitely worthy, I guess, you know. The ramblings of 2 old men. Or, you know, 2 old humans, I'd say.
even old. I don't know. There's this real attachment. People get this real attachment to being
I
old.
know, and I love listening to old people talk about being old. It's fascinating to me. I'm like listening to it and I'm going, wow, is that what it's like to be old?
Well,
Sounds like what it's like to be a grown up, and I think they're lying to us. We've been lied to our whole fucking lives. I don't like it. I'm going to pull a Pauline Hanson and go, I don't like it. How was your International Women's Day, Cyber?
Which day was it? Was it the Thursday or the Friday?
Friday, part 1.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was good.
Yeah, I you know, treated a lot of women with respect that day, made a lot of them laugh, and I think that's important. Life's hard enough as it is without having a good laugh.
I
You know, you can't take everything seriously, you know. There's enough to already take seriously, so, you know, when you don't want to
Well-
take things seriously, you've got to not take them seriously, you know. Manage broadcast.
Well, I do have some
Oh, hang on, cancel.
Women's Day stories, man, but they
So
need telling. So I'm not gonna, like,
special effect
on stream.
It's pausing. Yeah. Oh, well, it's not on stream at the moment, so we're still in just prior record mode.
But yes, I do have some
So I can pause if you want
International
to
Women's Day
talk
story.
talk about it before we go live. Up to the Cyberus. Or you just want to jump into it? It's like almost 9 o'clock your time.
Oh, it's not really the. I've had a very restful day.
You've had a restful day. Good. It's excellent, Si. I didn't go too hard. I did what I needed to. I went hard enough in my turtle milking capacities today.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Didn't go too hard. I mean, what have the Romans ever done for us, Si? I know, the roads, aqueducts, toilets,
Aqueducts.
civil.
But those things were also other people came up with them. I think the roads that we
Cool.
have.
Yeah. Well, all Roman roads lead to war, don't they? And back again.
That's interesting.
All Roman roads lead to war.
I think the reason also why I'm keen to go live is so I can see us. Like if I could see you on the screen, I'd be satisfied probably.
Be happy. Let's get started then. Get it on, get a move on. Giddy up. Copy.
Unless you want to switch to Google so we can.
Alright, let's just go. Go. That. Copy this. Copy. Description. Paste. It's entertainment. Not for children's. Is that picture there? Shit, we got two after this, or one after this, and that's the end of the season 3.
Oh my gosh.
Going hard, bruh. Going hard, bruh. Going hard. Pictures of birds. Lonely bird, that's the one. Oh. Mew, mew. I like making noises at stuff. Asserting my dominance over top of machinery. Mew. Incorrect response. Please check your internal files and try again.
Oh,
Alright.
well, this food is so good.
Okay, I'm going to start streaming. Just press the button, so give me 1 second. We'll do our normal chat in as we're coming into the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Send fonts from Tubicles. So you reckon maybe go the Twitch stream. Add a bit of twitchiness to the Cheeps.
Instagram
That'd be required. A bit of twitching.
YouTubers, content makers who I follow, who do like.
Oh, I've got excellent connection.
I don't know. They do stuff. They stream on Twitch, and then they post this short. They post things on
Tubical. On the tubes.
Yep, and they post it later as the archival.
Okay. Do the dump. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're getting better responses over there to build their audience, as they say.
Wow. There's a streaming audience, I think, maybe. Yeah. Literally my favorite thing in the world right now.
Okay. We are now live.
Yes.
Cyber.
I hate nothing. Nothing. That girl is like the hero of the world.
I've been nothing all day.
My personal goddess.
I've been nothing all day. All I want is a burger.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Like fucking
What a
nuggets.
What an absolute background.
That's it.
Yeah.
And the dude that does the whole drumming for it, like the heavy metal.
No, it's so good.
So good.
I need to know her name. She needs to be like, you know, sculptures.
Yep.
She's like put into like
Chiseled.
training gears.
A special
Wingstop.
a course created at Harvard University.
That's right. And must like be like hired by Wingstop immediately for $500,000.
That's it. $500,000. Do the promotion for him.
Like for 3 months, like, you know.
Yeah, that's it. Just screaming for those wings. Yeah. Worth a fortune. See? Coming up with ideas. Modern problems, modern solutions, Si.
Well,
That's what we're here for, isn't it?
you know, if we do this podcast for like 10 years, we'll probably have like 50 shorts all saying something along the lines of like, how much I dislike staged content, and
Oh, okay. Yep. Hang on, let me just check the script. No, we're good.
no, that wasn't staged. I'm not saying that that girl was staged in the slightest manner.
No. I've seen that kind of hunger before, mate.
Oh fuck it.
Yeah. Rage. That's pure rage, and it's She-Hulk. Warning: throw steaks or and sugary treats towards woman to prevent any further damage.
That's ravaging.
Raw steaks will do. We'll be satisfied by raw steak.
That'd be something to put on your Tinder profile.
Hmm.
Must be able to eat raw steaks.
That's it. What was it? What was the steak? What was our steak guide?
No, I was just thinking that it's not real.
I'm just going to go back to the memes
Rare,
directory. It's a
legendary.
lot easy.
Oh.
Yeah. Hang on. No. I
Rare.
got the steak guide.
Epic.
Epic. That's it. It's epic. It's got to be epic. Legendary's good. Like that's dragon worthy. Mythical, yeah. Primordial ooze. That's what I'm thinking. Mythical. It's barely even a steak. Legendary is, yeah, that's all the steak. And then epic is a nice, raw piece of it. And then rare, medium rare. Well done. Congratulations. Wonderful, fantastic. I've seen my dad prepare a few fantastics in his his time.
Yeah, I was taught to do that in the beginning, but
My father was good at fantastics. Yeah. I'd often find the fantastic on the stove and have to put it out myself.
oh my gosh.
Saved the old man a couple of times. I know. Got to do it,
Oh, you do.
You live in that house too. Your stuff's there as well, so you got to be on the ball.
Well, It's interesting that, I mean, in any environment, the randomness that can go on.
Anything's possible.
Well, it is.
So you got to be aware.
Yeah.
You got to be aware of it. If you're not aware of it, it's going to be aware of you.
I look forward to.
Oh, you're doing your fence. Doing your Fenty move.
Well,
it's the beauty of having these
I'm finishing off
like
this, like,
using Windows and having all these other little avatar control tools, puppet tools. It's
why am I off screen? That's not. Oh wow, I'm really venting out.
yeah, you're fully Fenty.
Myself.
You're okay now. Come back. No, I really enjoyed the 16-bit randomized AI generated stuff. Background at the moment though. Embrace Trash Panda tradition. Went to the moon on tapes, didn't we?
Well,
Reel to reel, not just you plug in a pencil's rewind tape, but them proper ones on the spools and stuff.
data integrity and all.
All the way there and back. Just goes to show you that old stuff was it was pretty hardy. It could handle space. It was pretty good.
Like,
How it could just go all the way there and back. It was, well shielded, well thought about. You knew it had the built-in, triple redundancy that
Intel inside.
the tape has always had. Triple redundancy.
They didn't have tape, but there wasn't tape on the spaceship. That would have been all solid state, surely.
Don't know. Have to check the spaceship. I I haven't had a look at it.
Transistors.
Mm.
Solid state.
I
But
think
no,
I think they left the part that had the
maybe the video.
tape thing and the video. I think they left that on the moon, didn't they? When they took off, they just took off in the little escape vessel. Shoot off the little escape vessel to escape
You'd want
velocity
to
of
take
the
the
moon.
least with you, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and then you just leave all the other tech behind. Well, you leave it there, and it just keeps recording. You can get all the moon monsters on tape.
For a few minutes.
Yeah.
That era.
That's it. Fantastic, mate.
Wow, what a feast!
Special sponsor, Brookvale Union, for their ginger beerings.
What did they give you?
Ginger beer tonight.
Did they give you some prop? Did they give you a few dollars off? Did they? Did they sponsor you for?
Well, I had to do the guy at the the liquor store a bit of a favour, but it's all about sponsorship, right?
The sort of the favor you can finish with
You
your
sponsor
hands?
me, I'll sponsor you.
Or the sort of favor that you can only finish with your
Look,
mouth.
we're not talking about
You know,
we're not talking about peer reviewing one another, so there was no peer reviewing. It was just mutual satisfaction that a discount would be a nice thing, from the heart of from the heart of his bottom.
The heart of his bottom. Peachy.
Peachy. Very peachy.
Peachy bottom. What the?
May or may not be true. Could be a furphy. Could be a furphy. I am the king of furphies. I can come up with furphies.
Why do you don't have to just keep So
I can be a furphy
the
master.
guy was
may or may not be true.
What you're telling me is that
It gives illusion, Si. It creates illusion.
He was like real horny and just couldn't get out of work.
Miss
and so he offered up his himself for you to
get off work early,
Yeah, and that
special
and
deliveries.
He gave you the discount.
Yeah, it's generous, very generous.
That's a hungry. That's a hungry hippo. That is. That's a. Look,
you just disappeared.
I mean, this is where I realized
you disappeared. You're hiding. You're hiding behind me. Oh, there we go. You pop back up again.
I just put my rubbish away before I open up my sponsor for the evening. It's fairly boring.
What I need to do. Background here.
It was $8 though.
Sounds good. Sounds like a bargain. Like
that was it was. I usually
how often?
$8.50.
Yeah. How often do you get it for $8? Not often.
Oh man. So this friend, right, comes and visits me this week for a whole week, right? Which is pretty cool. Well, he's doing his own thing. I just happen to be here, right? So I can just make it all about myself, though. And so we go to take his family out to afternoon tea dinner.
For things.
And it's like $100, yeah. But these like freaking units. These like people from let's just say less technologically advanced societies.
Oh, okay.
They we were at a grill, right?
The low techers.
Oh, the low tech, yeah, the low techers. Oh, man.
Don't get me fucking started on low techers.
And they wanted to order, and they're like, "We want to go up to the counter and order," and I'm like, "No, they don't know what to do. No one's going to know how to."
There's a fucking barcode on the table. You go bang,
I know,
poof. What the fuck?
I want my
fucking
name.
low techers, man. Should have that already, auto-populate.
So, graciously, I accepted the $100 worth of product through my account, which is actually, just on a side note, it was actually the only reason I was able to do this is because I was finally able to pay myself a wage. So out of my $250, $100 of it went to like this guild thing.
That's it.
And now this money's an entrapment, which is the beginning of the story. So not only will they can't order over that, they just can't fathom and then use my phone. Like, it's not like they can't use a phone. They have to use my phone to order because it trips them out too much to put their own details in and freaking just order.
I'm
And then they
scared,
give
Si.
they give me cash.
I'm scared, man. Oh, you got folding stuff. They gave you folding. What are you gonna do with folding stuff?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
What the fuck?
So this happened on
Wipe
Tuesday,
your bottom
and
with it or something?
This happened on
Do
like
with
Tuesday or
folding
Wednesday.
stuff.
No, Wednesday, and I still have it. It's fucking useless. This stuff, like, it's like, if it was in my account, I could have done something with it. I can't. And then I'm like, so okay, how do
Don't
I
put it
deal
under
with
your
this?
bed, Si.
No, I won't.
I've heard if you put it under your bed, it sort of multiplies. So don't put it under your bed.
I'm going to take it rapidly to a bank so that I can access this email. Because you know what I realized? It's like, so I
Put
thought
it somewhere where
them.
it can be used, mate. Not just in that. Yeah, in that thing.
I asked them, I said,
thing when it's just
what
lying
am I
around
supposed
and
to do with
shit.
this? What am I supposed to do with this? He's like, you buy something with it. And then I was like, yeah, right. So then I thought,
well, that's pretty complicated because I'm going to have to use my brain. I can't just tap and go. Come on.
Well, some places will not be able to accept that, and moreover, I realized, this is not true.
Maybe you should keep some of it for homeless people, because I've had regular homeless people in and around where I live asking for it, and I'm like, I don't have any. I don't have any of that stuff.
The thing is,
what are you talking about? I rarely have that folding stuff. I just, it's just tap, get your little tap and go, and I can tap you a buck, for fuck's sake. Tippity tap, I get a buck. Yeah, okay, I see a buck's come out. Thank you very much.
I know what to do. I can't fold it, but I'll tap it.
Yeah, happy to tap it.
I said,
tippity tap
I realized, so I'm trying to figure out what to do. And I think about the whole thing. He says, like the spending it. And so I pondered why I have this aversion. And then I realized that there's very rarely something that is $50. It's more likely that I'll go somewhere and the thing would be $14.50.
That's it.
As, let's say, $14.75.
Oh no, here we go. Calculator brain.
I mean, I can do that. It's all good. Like $14.75, 25 cents. $5, yeah, 20, there's 20 and 10. So you know what happens? The $50 turns into a 10, a 20.
Multiplies. I told you, it's terrible stuff.
Well,
and then it turns into all this heavy stuff that you got to lug around. It's only really good. It's only really good for putting in a sack and hitting someone with. It's the only time it really does anything.
Weapon.
Yeah, that's it. Right.
Starts disrupting the flow of your clothes. Jangles, makes noise. How do you be stealthy?
Pulls your pants down.
It pulls. I don't
pulls
like
your clothes off you. Starts strangling you, like it weighs you down. Like imagine swimming with a lot of that in your pockets. Imagine trying to swim with all that change in your pocket.
Pieces. Like, what the fuck?
You go down a lot quicker than the other ones who didn't have those big gold coins in their pockets, wouldn't you? They'd be more likely to float if they didn't have any clothes on. Floating.
I mean, it's just debilitating. So now I have to go to a bank.
Yeah.
I have to go and
worst day ever.
I know. And it's
put up with these super fucking happy people taking money off you. What? I hate it. Every time I go in there, they're just always so happy. How do you get that happy side? Like, please guide me in the direction of what drugs make you that fucking happy.
oxytocin,
Yeah, okay.
dopamine.
I'm making a list right now. Hang on. I got my Palm Pilot out. I'm just putting it down.
Serotonin apparently very good for us.
Yep,
Opiates.
opiates. Got it.
Yeah.
Special sauce.
Special sauce.
Got it. All right, I put it all in my Palm Pilot, so I'll pick it up next time I drop into the chemist.
I always wanted a handspring.
Far more better unit. It reminded me sort of the early Motorola phone. Yeah.
Like as in the flip phone type thing, or do you mean the candy bar phone?
The candy bar one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sort of had that same sort of interface.
Oh, it did, didn't it? Like a TAC 100.
Yeah.
Like the old
the TAC 100.
sort of thing, TACs. Yeah.
Basic, but you know, functional.
And that came out of nowhere in my brain. Like I don't even know how I.
It's called memory bubbles, Si. That's what we're trying to, you know.
TAC 100.
We put music into it. I got started with the the Muppet themes and other things that didn't go live, so I didn't risk copywriting, so I did our pre-stream, the pre-stream chat. I had music playing, so sorry, denied. Just us talking. Just us talking, and there's less copyright issues then. You know?
That's it. Less
is more and more is less. Oh. I had people digging on the tiny homes.
Digging?
Yeah, well, just saying it's not a good thing.
Like what kind of people?
You know, those who do dig on things.
Yeah, I mean, look, what's happened with the tiny home thing movement has been hijacked by all these people. Like, look at my, I can make you a tiny home for $200,000.
I can put you in this,
tiny
you know.
homes cost more than actual homes.
Yeah, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. Like, yeah. The principle behind it is like that dude in the van that I sent to you. $150 a month. That's all he's paying. He's got his PC, he's got his bed, you know, shaggin' wagon. You know, rough as, mate. Rough as. Worthy.
If I mean, we don't know if it's a he, but
I could live like that.
Yeah.
I'd probably have a bit better quality. I was looking at this Pantech build, man. This dude was like, it's overseas one, where he's like in the back of like this Pantech truck. Got the whole thing set up, fucking aircon, full solar panel, everything. It was a nice little luxury little sort of room. Straight off the beach, and then bang, had the shower going. No toilet, I don't think. Toilet in the bucket or something. Yes. Living by the beach. Like just steps out of his fucking truck every morning.
The thing is,
hits
I
the
gotta
fucking
say,
beach surfing. He's got his little, you know,
what's interesting?
Internet blog going on. He's got his, you know, who knows? Maybe he's got his own OnlyFans happening. You know, all these beach bunnies.
So carbon heavy.
Getting them beach bunnies just banging out in the back of that, you know, Pantech.
Liters of diesel. It's fucking always the diesel.
But he's not driving around. Like he just gets somewhere and he parks, and it's cool, you know. Runs off the solar panel. Runs off the. That's a bit of the solar panel.
Wasn't there a car just recently in the US?
Electric tow trucks.
That's cool.
That's what we need. So you can just tow the you know, tiny homes around with. I need to get the tiny home here to here. Electric tow truck turns up.
So what we actually need is a new category of vehicles. Moves beyond being the SUV.
Yeah.
And becomes the tow truck. That's the sort of like the go-to vehicle for the up and coming, you know, hipster.
You have your little home, which is fully, you know, solar paneled and everything, and then it's like a little caboose, like a train caboose, and then the little electric transfer vehicle turns up, attaches, takes you where you need to go, drops you off,
like a tugboat.
Yeah, well, that's it. Mini earthbound land tugboats. Modern
Just shipping
problems,
around tiny homes.
modern solutions. Shipping
That
around those
actually
container
is- that
homes.
actually, that's a thing. That's a
Start
thing.
getting the what was it, the shink going, modular homes.
That's
Just
yeah.
plug
You
it
can
in.
see this now.
Plug into full.
If you want to move over with your girlfriend, you know, you just both just shack, you know, just near in the same park. There you go.
Happiness.
I yeah, the mobile population, you know, and you'd set up in places for a while. You know,
Do your
follow
thing.
trends.
Get your Moonay while you're there. Cruise off with your little dwelling. You know, you could even have it shipped. You know, put it on the back of a train and one side of the country to the other.
Oh, I see. And then
Internal
you just fly
shippings.
over there.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Just
Catch up to
shipping
your
the
little
home.
whole thing.
So long distance.
All your shit's in there. You don't have to pack shit. Secure it all. One side to the other. Comes out the other end. Fully secured. You can look at the inside of it while it's traveling along.
Yeah.
Not to run your camera set and whatever for 2 weeks or something.
Oh, stuff like depending on what you're willing to pay. I mean, moving a container across the country, probably like $2,000 or $3,000
Cheaper than packing
to
in a
move your
truck.
whole house.
Yep, pretty much.
Cheaper than driving a whole
all your shit. Multiple trips, multiple vehicles. Pack the whole thing up. Let's move. So there. Head on to your children. Mobile dwelling.
The thing is, yeah, it's the so then council areas. What they do is they just have
come up with some unified connection, you know, like plug thing, where it's got, you know, your power, your water, your sewage all go, and your
well, it's
communications.
The beginning of the thing that we need for the space
Just have the little
architecture, orbital architecture.
It'd be on an umbilical, like a little cord comes out, hooks into where the other connector is. But
you want it to be a bit sort of like
yeah,
a bit glossy and kind of pumping.
And if it can't be unified, then just adapters between different, you know, different model makers. You want to get all, it was built in the UK, or it was built here, or it was built there.
No,
our exclusive plugs. You got to get past this exclusive plug bullshit. You know,
the whole journey that we've been on as a species is the battle of beliefs. You know, and once we started to organize into groups, like so that and the universal connector is one of those. It's the battle zone of like, you know, it's yeah, it's just what we need to do.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. And then once
get
we
our
one thing starts to specialize and get into niches. So the only way, I guess, is to like try and like destroy niches. The more you can like obviate a niche, the less likely it is that the mutation that you have become will need to fragment. Because if you like find, you know, if you just make sure that you destroy all the niches that are not, you basically just flatten the nicedom. So you just expand, so you know your niche becomes like the norm. It's like
norm
everywhere.
niche.
That's just like the whole world like just became like the perfect niche for like an otaku to live in. Wherever you went, it was like sort of the normal state of things was that. Where there were like data connections and stuff just coming up out of the ground, like sort of plant life. You can always connect in wherever you are, and you know, things are just like naturally like just can show you your collections. everything's video screens and will be the substrate wired for Otaku, the belief system.
Humankind reduced down to a single stream.
I wonder if these headphones have got enough power in them now. I mean, it's not so bad. I'm just
I
sitting
did
there.
pre-charging, so I'm good. Much
I nearly fell
pre-charging.
asleep.
What? While driving?
No, while at the concert last night at the streets. I'm narcoleptic. It's like so interesting watching myself. But it's not disinteresting.
Be aware
It was
of
just
it.
dark and blah 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 blah, and he was singing along and making his words.
Special requirements were met for snoozings, modes of tiredness.
Oh, it was perfect. It was like the perfect storm.
Mm-hmm.
However, I think he must have noticed. I think the lead singer. I think he must have noticed that I was nodding off.
Starting to
because
the
he
nodsies.
got off the stage
Mm.
and he walked through the crowd singing, and then went up the stairs because I wasn't like in the mosh, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was with two other people, and then he walks up the stairs, comes up the thing, and then walks down. Walks past me, walks past us. Just had to stand up, let him pass. Fucking dude just comes, makes me up. Like he makes me paying attention to his goddamn concert, you know? So then I'm standing there. And my mate, like, who is a bit of, you know, next to me is a bit of quite a fan, but not like a super fan, but a strong fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just pats him and stuff, and then this dude like just is playing. Disconnected.
No, he's still here. I gotcha.
Then he then stops like another meter from me and my friend, and just sings the whole song or whatever. Like finishes the song.
But in close proximity.
Right
So that
next to me.
you
I
fight
could see the sweat, man.
you're fried off light. We're engaged and you are no longer sleepy. He managed to get you out of your sleepy mode.
And then he crowd surfed. He jumped off the stairs, the next set of stairs, and told people like he's very thoughtful. He's very good at fan service and fucking master stroke. This dude's exceptional.
Got it going on.
I think his name's Mike. And yeah. Anyway, after which I was fairly alert and jumped up and danced some like at my chair. But
of course,
he totally and it was cool. Like I was actually there in pigtails and a skirt. I was wearing as my first time
Fair
out
enough.
in a public environment wearing a skort, like a sort of tennis.
Yeah, tennis thing.
My sporty look. I actually want to just do a full sporty look. But it was an interesting. Anyhow.
A moment. A moment. So involved in the moment.
I was involved, yeah. Apparently, so that was, and it's really like kind of like my first concert, like at that scale.
Yeah.
Like I've been with you. I don't know if you remember. I'm sure you do remember actually. But we went to TISM accidentally almost at this pub. Like no, it was like a venue in Fortitude Valley. It's under where the train station is. It doesn't exist anymore. But
no.
Like there used to be a venue there, a bar.
Craziness. Yep.
Go downstairs.
Thing of craziness. That's it.
TISM. But that would have been like 200 people best, like it's just a pub, really. So yeah, this isn't like the youngling who went to like 80,000 people at friggin' Taylor Swift, but that's my first sort of adult, 1,000-something person event, and I get to be like, could have like licked the sweat of the bloody the lead singer. There you go. I don't even make it these things.
How do you
My
make them up?
friend wrote.
You don't. You
So
just experience it.
yeah. So
That's
my
it. You
friend
don't make
writes.
it
So
up.
here's
You
the
just
thing.
do it.
Here's the thing. So my mate, like I said, my friend who bought the ticket, who's like the super fan, bought a ticket for 4 of us.
Yep.
Him and 3 others. So he's right down the front. Yeah.
As super fans always are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then.
I mean, if the artist is going to spit, it's going to land on the super fan's head.
Well, that's what he's hoping. He got some great photos. It was incredible. He was like holding him over the top.
Yeah.
They were doing the crowd surfing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he couldn't believe his eyes. Like when he looked over and he realized that he was walking past me.
Like had a hernia. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because he couldn't
Had a
even touch
hernia,
him.
and you had to get out of the way for the artist.
I had to get out of the way. I was
Yeah,
like, oh, sorry.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
We just and this one woman, like, so there was one woman, then my friend, then me, and then my other friend, and then the woman there, he's like, she didn't get up, and he's like,
I refuse.
yeah, she was
Starstruck.
like, oh, sorry, lady, sorry, lady, I
Starstruck.
just step around.
Not
you
even
here.
in the mode. She's probably like texting her friend. Oh my god.
I know, it's good.
Why did this guy bring me
Well,
here?
my life's a weird. It's a fun experience. I like
Yeah.
being me. It's quite trippy.
You're better off
It's
just being you. You is way better than anything else you could probably emulate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just be you.
Yeah, well,
I mean, people are either going to get you or they're not, right?
the collecting of ways of being, and then mishmashing them together
to getting the real you, finding the real you.
A little collection of filters, a little collection of ways of experiencing reality.
Oh, hello. We've got a bear.
Oh.
There's a bear in there. And a chair as well.
Doggos on the cruise, but
there are people with games and some stories to tell.
Gotta be fly.
We're talking about our earlier conversation during the preings. Old people discussing their sufferings. And
yeah, I know, right?
The sudden rise in the old dementia and stuff. Alzheimer's, and the dementia both coming neck and neck.
Well, you know, I mean, jeez.
What can you say? I mean, modern diets versus what we used to eat. I think that has a lot to do with the way we consume food and the age of the food when we consume it. Because
Oh well, no, that's interesting.
in my younger days, that we ate more living things. Like it was only a short time between the lettuce being harvested from out the back and the tomatoes to getting into your belly. That's right. It wasn't prepared, or it wasn't stored. It wasn't freeze dried or what. I mean, freeze drying's good, and the whole humidified and drying of sun drying of things is good.
Yeah.
As long as they're consumed within a certain time frame, and then I'd imagine that the full potential of whatever's been grown will give you the health benefits between the shortest time are being harvested to plate. I think we're going to probably go back to that, you know, the things that we don't need to buy from stores. You know, people can just shove a fucking potato in the ground and grow more potatoes. You potato. You know what I mean? Come to that realization. All you need to do is throw your mulch and your rubbish out there, separate like they used to do. Create your own food in your backyard. You don't have to rely on the supermarket's pinch, you know. You can make them competitive because they've got to make better, grow better food and provide more quality food than what you can grow in your backyard.
Well, Cuba, how do you sort of? Well, you know, it's interesting.
I mean, I'm throwing it out there.
The question I'm trying to phrase is,
if someone's up to the challenge, then be up to the challenge. But
the question I'm trying to sort of focalize, I guess, is like, how do you cubify the production of food?
Yeah.
But then when I'm thinking about it,
they got that technique down to a, you know, I think it was only half an acre. Half an acre can provide all the food for a family of 4.
Yeah, well, I think that the Mayans, like this kind of like, or the Aztecs, or other people too, that they basically did like the way that they're the thing that they were selling or they were dominating with was a way of being that had a lot to do with food production. And I think that they made like if you look at the design of those cities in the clouds, all through there, they were like plot farming, you know, like you'd have you'd have your house there, and then you'd be tending to like, you know, a couple of strips of land, just around you. And I think that what that was about, though, like some of that crop went to the main, but that you also
what in the surf
like
is you're talking serfdom level where they had the tenancy in commons. Oh, good Fenty move. Good Fenty move.
Oh, sorry.
No. That was awesome. That was like a true. You were getting in touch with the spirits right then. Like your character was like fully just venting out and talking to the spirits, man. That's what it was going on.
Oh, I turned around. I turned my back to the camera. That was
no, it was cool.
Inelegant.
Elegant move. Elegant fentanyl move. Got this crazy background going on. I'm scrolling through them, but I'm picking the ones that like I want the meme background, because I think the constant changing meme background is important. And the AI has just been the gift that keeps on giving.
Wow.
GPT-4. I mean, what more can you say?
Like you like DALL-E 3?
Yeah. No. Impressive. Like some of the ones I was throwing at you, the money bags one. I mean, I'll put that up towards the end. I'll put those 3 money bags. But yeah.
I mean,
I don't know. Should I? Or is that
no,
just
not really. It's quite controversial.
It's not really a talk is cheap kind of thing. We don't, you know.
No, I'm not.
We don't bag on anyone other than ourselves, right?
Pretty much.
And you know the
insanely
famous.
Yeah, that's right. Insanely famous. Because that's part of their job description.
They get to enjoy the bibelo bagging.
And not to be hurt or threatened.
No, just pure critique.
Yeah,
critique, of course.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Do whatever floats your boat and what makes you money, but you know, in the end, that you know, it always comes back to Always
And
comes
that's my
back.
main thing.
Yeah.
Like the things people I don't like, you just echo chamber. That's what we all do. Make a special little
Why
world.
be angry about something that you're already angry about when you can be a bit angry and confused about other things?
Well, what if you just spend less time?
Being angry and confused.
Yeah,
And
what do you do with
get
that free
mad
time?
smart all of a sudden. Because that's the new
Become a-
lingo. You get mad
Okay.
smart. You don't want to
Really?
get no. You don't want to be angry stupid.
Okay.
You want to be mad smart.
Well,
And definitely we shouldn't show the chicken one. Should don't show the chicken one.
Hush.
That was like yeah,
Hush.
shh.
Hush.
Mum's the word. Mum's chickens. Yeah.
Don't. I mean, that's it's, you know,
it's butt
that was
nuggets. Yeah. You know,
I mean, we've had moments like that before in our lives where we've seen
6-pack,
things.
12-pack of butt nuggets. Not quite gold, but you know.
How did Skeletor
Goldy
say
goodness.
it? I can't
Goldy
wait
goodness.
to Colombian pack of dust or something. And
Skeletor. That's
Portuguese banana.
it. Portuguese shower.
Banana.
That's it. Snow shower. Portuguese snow showers. Pop. That's what it would be like. If you say pop, and then you'd be like, my eyes.
I wonder what kind of like
My eyes,
society.
my
Maybe it was
eyes.
an era. Maybe if you were around in like the 20s, that was just like a thing.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
cocaine was just floating around.
Milk
like
crickets,
normal, like,
bro. Milk crickets.
we'd have some right now. we would have been talking about doing coke on
That's
live,
it. That's it. Yeah.
like in the 1920s.
You'd just be hearing all this snapping going on. Yeah, every 5 to 10 minutes there'd be this like.
I've just got a. I've just
snapping.
Just look at my little snuff box out. Ooh.
That's it. The ring full of snuff.
Sharp, short.
It's made It's made from the skin of real suffering babies.
It is. It's got
Death
that.
is
It's got the. It's got the pleasing aroma.
Tears of the innocent. I almost had an erection then.
Of course you will. Well, why wouldn't you? I'm surprised you were able to control yourself, to be honest.
Overwhelmed.
It's you know that.
You know, it's hard to keep control sometimes. Such wonderful gifts that keep on giving. You know, eternal suffering. I mean, there's got to be a lot to be said for it. All right.
Slanesh is just she's the winning goddess at the moment in the world.
Yeah, I think so. Her and Eris are just like cutting it up. I endorse a woman's right to dance with knives. Okay, so just get it on. Yeah. Brittany's been pulling out all stops, I tell you. She's looking really good for her age, I'm telling you.
For those women pulling out all stops, like, what would be? I don't know. Say this is. I mean, I don't know. Your top 3.
Goddesses.
I don't know.
Of all time? Of all time?
Badass ones, though? I mean, just or in general.
I've always been, you know, even though everyone bags Diana, being the goddess of knowledge, I find brains sexy. I like sexy brains.
Much. There you go.
Nothing makes me more harder in the, you know, the pituitary gland than smart, you know, and mad smart.
Mad.
Mad smart.
There
Crazy
you go.
smart.
Not mad
Yeah.
angry. But
Yeah,
mad
no, not
smart.
mad angry. Crazy angry smart.
Crazy mad smart.
Mm.
Smart.
Yeah. Short
That's
skirt,
what
long jacket. Doom.
There you go. See?
Mhm. That's it. Cuts through red tape with a machete.
Oh, okay. That's true. This goes in there, just hacks the system.
Slice, slice, slice. Yep. Gotta love that.
Goes in
That
there.
is,
I
you
was
know.
just hoping. I was hoping that you would help my client today, just formalize their loan, etc. Oh no, no, don't know. Like their figures weren't really. I was just really hoping that you would do that for us. No, I didn't think we go. Okay, well, we'll have to make you do that. What do you mean? He just like turns around, just like does a little thing.
Out it comes.
Background actually full
Yeah.
hacking. Then turns around and says, and then it goes, I think you're wrong, Mr. Johnston.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Johnston rechecks the screen. I
What?
see, you
What?
are
What?
allowed. What?
How did this happen?
It's a case of computer says yes.
Very sorry, Mr. Johnston. Mr. Johnston and
That's a bit
Dickman
interesting.
Road.
What about it? That is an interesting, like, kind of drama, like sort of.
It could be.
hacker
It could be
drama.
like a melodrama.
Computer says
Yeah.
yes.
Computer
yes.
always says yes.
Yeah.
That's it. Sexy female hacker destroys.
Just works with clients, but then like
destroys salacious businessmen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
And then there's like the
I'm not going to give you a.
there's the X-rated
I'll never
X-rated
get that
OnlyFans
2%
version of it where
interest
you got to
on
pay
that
$10,000 or
business.
more to see the
So
footage
just, my
of all
premises.
the high profile clients getting
How did the contract say that? Find it. How does it say that?
naughty.
That's it. I think that it's more interesting to be able to imagine, like, if being able to
Mistress Elite.
be able to send.
She
like,
knows how to crack the whip.
Through a 56K modem. I think through the sort of the method of indexing, navigating, and displaying a scalable approximation of everything. I think that there's like
XYZT.
Exactly.
Got to start somewhere. Hey? And there could be T with other extra letters added to it rather than just the time factor, you know? Time and, circumstance. Other probabilities added.
Probability.
Wind direction. Sun position.
Yeah, there were properties. They're properties, really.
Precursor to cross. Stabilize the reality.
What pixel does this voxel, this, like, wonder what you would call a single unit of reality, like, in that regard, like a pixel, like voxel, like not roxel or something, like, I'm just being silly, but
MBU. A memory
unit.
a memory bubble unit.
Like
single memory bubble unit.
It holds like an instance of
the entire instance in the one bubble. And each time moves along, there's a new bubble created as it moves. Thinking outside the box. That's what you've got to do. Try at least think outside the box.
Very much.
think what we've really lost is true philosophy. We've got philosophers today, but they're not on par with the ancient philosophers. We've got to catch up. I think that's what we're missing. There's like a gap, a certain amount of time missing.
Is that the current philosophers need to have
Well,
more open ends?
it's all about the I. I mean, before there was the one,
I. The
there
opening of
was the I. No, well, the letter I.
Mm.
Letter I and then 3 numbers before there was the number 1.
The 3 states.
Got to dig them all. It's like a hairy pokeballs.
Let's see how long these headphones last unplugged.
Craving the minds.
Craving the mind. Raving the mind.
Craving
Craving the mind.
The summonings. The summonings of the mind.
Summoning the mind. Craving in the mind.
Living in the dream.
The thirsty.
I did my best during International Women's Day yesterday on Friday Part 1, because today is Friday Part 2, which I'm thankful for. Once a fortnight I lose a Sabbath. I get Friday Part 1 and Friday Part 2, so it's okay. It's okay. I'm dealing with it.
Does your God
Every
forgive
second. My God doesn't give a fuck. All right.
you?
That's
No
where that's right.
fucks
No
given God.
fucks given God.
Wow.
If I have to work
think-
on the weekend, I'll work on the weekend. No fucks given.
No.
It just means extra money. So it depends on whether
The-
money God wants to unload some, precious money for my time. Because that's what it's about, isn't it? Modern God is money. Getting that back. Well,
it is
I
one
mean,
of the things we feed it
I mean,
belief.
from
We
my
feed it
perspective as a man,
Yes,
like I consider
100%.
myself a he, him, Mr. Spaceship, and as he, him, Mr. Spaceship, I was taught by my parental units to get the bag. Like that's what I have to do. I've got to work. If you're not going to get the bag unless you're given something, and if you've got to give something, it's better giving your time and your energy doing something where you don't have to give your ass.
And how did you feel about when you were told this? Like, did it feel like
Oh,
a good thing?
I felt like, well, yeah, I like my part. I'm happy with its state right now, so I'll do the working.
Yeah.
Because I prefer to do the 9 to 5 or the 8 to 4 or rather than the 25 to life. I prefer that much better.
Okay.
Not that it would be negative to me, because I feel like each one of them would have been an experience, and perhaps, at one such time, I could have been heading in the direction of the 25 to life, but suddenly, as when I moved from the NSW to the QLDs, then lost a year at school, so it sort of made me a year older and probably a year stupider for those that I went through the rest of school with. But yeah, I don't know, it sort of humbled me. I had to go from being the tough guy to the clown, Yeah,
well.
Had to figure out my way, and I felt like the clown was the best way. Clown to begin with, and then inevitably moved to Joker, and then now to Jester, and then hopefully to be the, Max Jester.
What? The Max Chester.
He who retaineth thy head, but has the funniest jokes. Like we were talking earlier, the briefing,
the
that
head.
only 3 dogs a day.
Oh well.
Because we all got to think about each other's health. I've been looking at myself and I've been going, Buddha, I'm getting a pretty good belly on. I'm going to have to do some exercise. Do a bit of exercise.
If the
Because I'm
two
getting to that
dogs,
age where I don't need a belly.
I wondered.
It's not going to help me.
If the 2 dogs
Mm.
in the lap with the food, and the third one was kind of like a house slave that like tended to the other ones. So it was like,
Oh, gave the other ones confidence before they were eaten, so they felt like they
That's
had a
right.
home. They were being introduced to a home,
Yeah.
and this is the new brother.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're not food. You're not food at all.
Yeah.
I mean, don't worry about the young boy drooling all over you and
Yeah.
nibbling on your
That's
feet.
it. That's it.
He's okay. He's your friend.
I mean, think about that with an AI video.
Yeah.
Make me a video
Oh.
of a 6-month-old
Uh-oh.
Caucasian male baby in a nappy eating
Consuming. Yeah, come on, you got to make it nice for the AI. You don't want to offend the AI, so you got to make it nice.
While they struggle,
Got to
and
work
try
your
and get
way
away.
around it.
But it has a firm grip, and
Got to work your way around it.
And it's just a
Oh, here's a good one.
dog in like a minute.
Bonus background. This is a bonus background.
Organs. Realistic photorealism. That is totally possible. That's as equally possible as any other. How do we? How do you not have that get generated?
Sorry, I was talking to Youngling momentarily there. I had to
do that. It's
yeah.
good.
No, it's all good. It's yeah. I'll look into it. It's one of those things that I'll look into as the parental unit. It's not overflowing and there's not water all over the floor. Well, then I'll look into it.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's when it falls into the my time.
What's the
when I feel
level?
like it? Yeah, crisis level. Gauge crisis. Gauge crisis level to is it overflowing? No. Can it wait till the morning? Yes. Hang on. Might be more questions. You never know with younglings.
Well, that's nice if there's a few.
Mm.
Gives you a purpose.
You should come into the stream one day. Hang on.
Tasty.
I'm back. All good. All good.
Tasty treats.
Discussions on the family scrolls.
Tasty treats. Just alignment of the body.
Clickety clickety clack clack.
Make it all sit
the
properly.
bones. Phones
Ah,
are
so I did
changing.
book the
Yep.
car in. The car is in for next Thursday. Oh,
Nice.
this Thursday, just whatever Thursday.
I got to
like he
call
was.
my service agent and remind myself of what the date was. I completely forgot. They're supposed to send me a SMS, so I just ring them, see when it's booked in. Hopefully it's the end of this. Oh, Mayski. Sounds like you're enjoying your brewskis there, Si. It's an unwind, isn't it? Like a weekly unwind.
Florida sent me. Not Florida.
You know,
This
it's
is a weekly
Friday part
unwind.
2 one week, and then it's Sabbath on the next week.
Friday part
Part
1,
2. Yeah.
2,
Part 2 on
and then Saturday part 1
and 2. It's 2 days in one. Oh.
So is
Why aren't we
Saturday and
running
Sun-
Kodak time? 'Cause we've discussed
Us-
Kodak before, you know.
Saturday and Sunday?
We need those
Saturdays.
28-day
So
months.
do you have
We
2
need
Fridays
13 28-day
and
months.
then 2 Saturdays and a Sunday? 28. We do it 38.
I get a little bit
Why?
teary when I
So-
think about it, you know.
Why don't we?
Mm. I'm
So simple.
Perfect sense. Do we need it to be uneven to make it feel like it's real? Maybe that's it. Stabilize reality by making it just seem so
like
ridiculously stupid that it couldn't be, you know, just obvious, like, you know, 28 days, 13 months.
Do you think so? Do you think that basically that the neurological load that's required to sort of juggle this ever-moving days and weird shit and somewhere
Yeah.
When's this ceremony so I don't get my head chopped off?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, fucking, I don't even know
People
anymore.
on their
It's so
feet constantly, you know.
complicated to figure out. Yeah. Turn up at the right time, or, lose
You know,
your
my
thing.
stars aren't sitting in the sky at the right time. You know, moon isn't doing this, whatever it does during that particular period. Sun's not whipping us with ultraviolet whips and, you know, and the ultimate ultraviolence during this
Here's
high sunspot activities.
Here's the thing. UV, right? You're saying about. So
the whipping.
The
true whipping of the sun, the morning star, midday star.
I was thinking about how
evening star.
Infrared, right?
Hmm.
So if you have infrared on your skin, if you use like intense infrared, you kill off your hairs. Yeah, like there's IPL.
Yeah.
Like high infrared laser light. Infrared light, man.
Good shit, man.
And then
you could grow hairs on Pokeball with infrared.
Well, but then if you apply it to the head, okay, it reduces the whatever the thing is, DTF or something, the testosterone, and residual thing that builds up,
encourages
and
follicle growth.
So here we go. Here's I got this wacky image here. So the testosterone building up, removing the hair, and then and then how infrared does that, right? So
the reasoning behind cleaning the pipes. The reason why you clean the pipes on a regular basis, otherwise, you
know. It's like if you think about like, so I'm a manly thing, so being out or hunting the thing. Yeah. So then
streamlined, ready to kill. A family, village, tribe.
So then the amount of infrared light that's landing on your body
directly on your loincloth. Yeah.
So if you have more, you're less hairy. Yeah. And if you have less, you're more hairy. Yeah.
Because if you have less, normally you'd be somewhere colder. And if you were somewhere where you had more sun and you want to, well, then you'd want to have less.
Yeah.
So you get more of the sweat and the more of the running and the dripping and the, much cooler.
Yep.
Yeah, in the scorching sunlight.
Hence, yes.
Mm.
Correct. Right. So then, and then now here's the other thing.
Mm.
If you're out and about and you're doing that sort of stuff, right? This testosterone thing's being used up in a different way.
It is.
What
It
if?
is. It's been burnt differently. Correct.
What if the accumulation of this in the head
Mm.
is from sort of like indoor,
Transplanted.
Like, so yes, when men are not like actually in. So the infrared out there makes
get
the
some
hair grow.
testosterone. That's it. Transference. Don't worry about blood. Let's get the testosterone going.
Well, you don't need it. It's just like, well, what do you need?
Oh, but what
indoors?
would you convert it into as a byproduct? Ooh. Could you snarf it? Could you be like snarfing the
Is it like the spice melange?
Oh, it could be the spice side.
Uh-huh.
Could be that thing they've been searching for. They're always talking about they're looking for something.
Snorting the remnants.
Just get the remnants.
So people start like snorting the sweat of bald men.
That's it. It's much better than snorting crumbled 10 commandments.
You got to get like these
on stone.
Don't really sweaty.
That's it.
Depending
less of snorting the concrete and more of snorting the. That's it. The baldness. Get it, and then they'll be growing hair in no time.
Real sweat, and then you just snort the sweat up with a straw. It's like a fucking. And just start hallucinating. Yeah. You can see through time. It just becomes like the thing that like gets us into space. It was Frank Herbert's like actual vision. He didn't realize it. He called them worms, like the big sandworms, but it was these.
He was going hard on someone's scalp.
It's like gooses. He was snorting a giant. That's it. Like overfed. Just tied up fat.
He'd met the true sandworm of the humankind.
That's why they were sandworms. This giant blubbery mass. This fucking Jabba the Hutt dude. In the 1700s, just inspired him.
Journeys of space and folding space. Suddenly, just
it's a secret.
Banged into his head. That's it. Mm. Drilled in by snorting the flaking, the skin flakes, and the excess harvest of the spice
from the shower.
Scraping it lovingly. Lovingly scraping the
scraping the scalp. Drying them out on racks. Get it?
You know what's gonna happen in the next few months? There's gonna be a mod on like fucking Conan for that shit. All right, I'm telling you, someone's gonna come out with a mod, Conan, for that. Special, scraping the heads of bald men.
In Conan the game.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, just throwing it out there.
I mean, I
you never know.
I don't play it.
There are occasional furfies, so it may or may not happen. Could or could not be true.
In Conan the game, do you is it like an Age of Empires, or is it like a?
It's more a third-person survival. Where you can play with your friends and basically build up your little your homesteads, and then they have regular purge nights where all the occupants suddenly just come in and try and destroy your dwelling. So most smart people build it up above. They create rudimentary buildings that the horde can destroy, and then they build their little dwellings high above in the rocks and other places which are inaccessible. So
yeah.
If you're smart, you just have, chests with the elevator / lifts in them up the top. You let them do their little blasty thing. You can be down the bottom. You take out the elevator, do your, overnight slaughterfest, which that's basically what it is. When the hordes come in, there's just a whole stack of them, and you get big treasure, big bonus when you drop
why are the
boss
players
ones and
why are the players not the horde? Like, why don't the horde know what the players would do? What's the delineation between player and horde that makes?
well, the horde's only concentrating with what's on the ground, unless it's tall enough to interact with your building. So a giant,
No, but that's
if a
well,
giant
why are
comes
those
in and it's
people
high enough to, see your
giant?
building up high, then it'll whack it with a club and shit. It'll try and destroy that high building.
They're giants.
Yeah, there's all sorts of shit,
So,
man.
yeah, right.
I got walloped by a fucking snow giant, sent flying. It was so funny. All the guys on the server just laughed. I come in running in. I was like doing a typical crazed newbie running into the battle, and yeah, it just sort of did this big swing and then arced through and then just collected me and I went flying. Like 200 or 300 meters away. Flat. Had to restart. He killed me. But it's cool because you sort of pop up in the general area where they are, where your other teammates are. So.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Like
And
you
so,
can use
yeah, right.
teleport to them as well. So as you turn up, you just basically got your gear and then teleport to your base, teleport to them. Or just teleport to them, pick up your gear and then re-equip, run off, re-equip, and then come back into the battle.
Wow, and this is Conan.
Big
Huh.
battles, man. Massive. You could even get the full Conan.
And you control what, just yourself, or you control like a little, like 10 people, or
Well,
what?
you can get slaves.
Your village.
Like you can create slaves which run your town for you.
No, but
Train them up. You put them on the wheel of pain, and they go through the
like
wheel.
in a battle.
They actually go through a wheel of pain, and then you teach them what they need to do.
It has to be Wheel of Pain, of course.
Mm.
Yeah. Gotta be in-world realistic.
Understand the concept of the wheel of pain.
Oh, yes. Not an unreal thing.
Cyclic experience, the never-ending suffering.
Yeah, I wonder how many generations you'd have to do the Wheel of Pain to then have them instill it as like a belief.
Like created
So
as
you
a
just had to threaten.
first belief.
Yeah. So people just did things because of the Wheel of Pain. The Wheel of Pain was trotted out, and maybe one person had to experience it, and everyone then remembered there was actually a time when it was more brutally used. Just to really sort of
the friendly
culturally
reminders. Well, it was sort of like what I was talking to the youngling about
Yeah,
this morning, this afternoon as we were driving around. Like I said to him, because we're in that cycle where we're re-electing our local civics, the mayoral elections and stuff. So I say to him, "Oh look, what we've got is the modern day friendly version of heads on pikes. All those signs when you cruise around with a little stick and the head on it. That's just like the modern day version of a reminder of the heads on pikes if you don't behave yourself." But it's the politicians making fun of it. It's the new modern day version of the politicians making fun of the old heads on pikes. Yeah. A modern take. Your suffering is you got to cruise around and see those heads every day. Everywhere, plastered over everything. Heads on pikes. It's a real like a impending doomish kind of thing.
Like a reckoning
You
of
know?
of
A
belief.
reminderings. It's like a general reminderings.
Yeah, just take control back from the elite,
Mm,
of this
mm, mm.
by
That's why
of
we
the
should have a
politician
right,
in
and we
the
should have a
poster to
civic
just
right. Like we should be able to
what?
deface. We should be able to deface
Oh, I see.
the heads on sticks to make it
The
turn
heads
it
on
into
sticks.
comedy. Turn into a comedy, so that we see that the heads on sticks back then will be just as much as a comedy as they are today, because we're allowed to deface them and throw rotten apples at them, and steal a toe from a rotting corpse, and have our sketch done with one, But in the modern age, you get your picture taken with the defaced politicians. And the one who's got the most defacements ends up being the one that gets voted for, because people, when they drive around, they go, "Oh, I'm so amused at this. There's this continuous, like this, as I drive down the road, there's like this progression of the graffiti, so like a storyline's going on as you go through."
So they're the
Yeah.
ones that we feel most comfortable with, like putting all
Because
of
they
our shit
had the
on,
most
basically.
graffiti, so they must be loved by the underclass more, because they were willing to graffiti them. And the ones that don't have graffiti on them, they're like, "Oh, I wouldn't trust that guy," because no one's willing to make fun of him.
No.
You know,
If you don't, well, what good is a politician if they're not
you
someone
can't
to blame?
make fun of them. That's right. Yeah.
You've
You
gotta
got to think
blame
that
them.
way. Got to think that way.
That's what it's all about.
Modern problems, modern solutions.
We've got to do this really crappy thing to ourselves. Who we're going to blame for it? Look, it's a pretty shitty job. Okay, we're going to give him like,
I got to give
like a lifetime pension.
Yeah.
All right.
He's got to get paid pretty well
Flip
and
of
get some
blame,
perks.
real
He's got to get the kickbacks. There's no point having that position unless you get the kickbacks. So. Gold card for the flying for the rest of his life. Always business class. Yeah, always biz, always fly
Now,
biz.
Joby Peterson, he carried his own bags.
Legend at QLD. Up here in the QLD, fucking legend.
Strange in his weird little way.
He knew what side of the fucking toast needed to be buttered. That's what he knew. He knew that sort of stuff, and coming from that country, that part of the country,
side that you're putting the peanut butter on.
It is. You
don't put it on the other side.
And that's the reason why we never took the daylight savings.
No.
We never took daylight savings up here in QLD because
you butter your bread on one side and put the peanut butter on the other.
You wouldn't. It made no sense at all. No. And who needs faded curtains or the cows coming into milk too early because they're confused? Can't have it. Not at all.
I just, the amount of waste.
Mm-hmm.
And which side do you put down?
Oh,
the butter? Or
I'm always wondering. That's the thing. Like, keep wondering. Always be in wonder. Go, is it this side or is it that side that needs the butter?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not sure, butter both. Butter both sides. I mean, fuck. If to be sure, I'd be buttering both sides. And then it could turn into that incredible sandwich where it always lands on the buttered side rather than the non-buttered side.
Just once it's soaked, maybe for like 24 hours.
It would always be guaranteed to land butter side down if you butter both sides.
What if you soaked a piece of bread in butter? And then put it in the fridge, and so the butter solidified, and then you chopped out the piece of bread out of the solidified butter like the next morning, so that the bread was so doped.
That sounds like the start of Heavenly Sandwich. You've got to be real careful when you start conjuring those sorts of things, Si. The last thing you want to do is conjure heavenly sandwich. I know Jake. I know Jake did. Jake did. He had the power. When it came to it, that little dog, Jake, had the power to manifest the heavenly sandwich. I've never seen anything like it. Like, you know, when you've been here as long as I have, which is, you know, that long, it's rare to see someone summon it.
What other carriers could you use?
Well, depends on what sort of sandwich we're talking about, you know.
Get that fat right in there.
Gluteus maximus.
Fattiest, goodness.
El Smashador. You'd need to, you know, there'd be some sort of nanite injection, nanite fat injections to build it up. Like you'd really want the, you know, that true maple, the white and the red. You know, there'd be, you know, way more white than there is red for that to spectacular with the streaks. Could have streaks through it.
The light streaks.
Like you saw how the Wagyu is, you know, the Wagyu and the.
Oh, I see the Wagyu.
Yeah.
It's gonna the meat's gonna be like that. A marbled meat.
Marble meat. Never taken. Just lazy beast. The meat of a lazy beast.
Just sitting around.
That's it. Just gathering that. You know.
Playing freaking Minecraft type thing, like a sort of a Minecraft stage.
True. That's it. Just getting into Minecrafting.
Yeah.
Minecraft this, Minecraft that. Oh, I did love the Jaguar. The Jaguar coffin. I'm putting it up. It's in the background right now. From the special AI generation from the assumed the Jaguars gold.
Oh, the
Jaguars and the gold fucking
popped up on the stream. We've got to give
like
respects.
I do. Like this guy, whoever's lying in this humongous fucking coffin, man. I mean, he's got to be like 13, 14, 15 foot tall.
Yeah,
and he's just like
one of the giants.
Yeah, one of the last of the Nephilim. Last of the Nephilim.
Nephilim,
just a fucking legend. Absolute fucking legend.
Help the humans battle the Titans.
They
were cheated. Here's the humans they're behind.
Forever grateful. You know, that's the only time you'd get fucking what 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 fucking Jaguars on top of your coffin.
Yeah,
your gold coffin.
Back in the day, there were a lot of.
That was mighty. Around. That's mighty. Like, what a guy. He's a 12 fucking Jaguar guy, that guy.
He was.
Yeah. Sadly missed. I mean, where are these kind of people now? That's what I'm asking myself. Every day when I wake up, I'm like, there were these.
People don't remember
just
what was
units. They were units.
What was hard won? People think that, you know, hard won is like having like sort of a maternity leave, you know, but hard won, you know, was being freed from the gods, you know.
Yeah,
like that was
going through that intense eternal battle to be, you know, independent, you know, be able to do your thing. To be Mr. Donkey Head if you want to be Mr. Donkey Head. You know what I'm saying? That's it, man. Like, you know, fuck.
You had to fight for that, right?
That's it. You had to rebel. You had to do your thing. Be you. Be you, man.
Be you, man. Be human.
Be hued.
Hugh. Or
Well,
be the colors.
how can you know how to
Be the spectrum, man.
have respect
A
for humans
human.
if you're not going to be one? Like, if you're not going to go through the process of what it is to be a human. You're not talking about clones. Like,
Working on it.
clones have their own bloody identity issues, so leave them with that shit. But you know, as a huge man, as something that was sculpted, you know,
Oh yeah, hewn.
hewn man. That's it. Something that was sculpted and meticulously created. I'm not talking about some sort of random fucking throw in the, you know, primordial soup bullshit. You know, roll fucking all 20s. Oh, I got it right. I mean, absolutely down to the fucking core programmed.
Mm.
All you got to do is say, look, you acknowledge that, and whatever could do that, thank you very much, because I got an opportunity to do that.
Do
the thing.
By absorbing it,
Mm.
consuming it, replicating it. Is that how you do it? Sort of study it, mock it. Perchance. Maybe not mock it. Ape it.
Mm. Let it be.
The aping.
Let it be better. Let it be better.
Ah.
Let it mock you.
Improve.
Let it get to the point where it mocks you.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, shows you how it's really
It's a
done.
test on.
Yeah.
It's Stabby Boy in the neighborhood, you know?
It's
a
like
test.
Woolworths and
Are you going to get angry about, you know, poor boy, or are you going to just go, oh, man, he's having his experience like we discussed before, you know? Everyone's having their experience. Everyone's doing their thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Being you. Sometimes it can be the hardest thing of all, just being you. You know, when it comes to
totally.
you know, your role models, hardest thing is to decide whether you want to be you or you want to take the examples of your role models and be like them. Or do you want to be like you and be sort of like them, but your unique version of them? The story continues like that, you know, the book you were reading where the iterations, man. The whole iterations of what it is. And sometimes the monkey does sit on the train and does nothing. Because he's done enough.
He has done enough.
And those iterations, he sits back and he drinks the wine and he fucking eats the grapes and he looks around and he has a laugh and he has a chuckle and he's kept amused and till
he watches.
You know, gets to watch. Exactly. Rather than, you know, get down there. Occasionally he can get down there. If he sees something interesting, he goes, oh, I want to get in the middle of that battle. He'll just go down and get in the middle of that battle.
Yeah. Otherwise,
sit back and enjoy it in beautiful 4K. Thank goodness we put them wizards on.
That's it.
Talking of stones again. Wizards. Got them stones to talk. Got them stones to show us stuff. That's it. Black mirrors have been energized. The information flows freely.
Blackstone. Obsidian.
The best kind. Rubbing together. Have they tried to measure the energy that's generated from obsidian hexagons, you know, like a honeycomb fashion, rubbing together, and the energy that comes off them? super smooth, super accurate, super smooth. Obsidian. Like little motors moving up and down, but whether there's energy that's rubbed off.
Yeah.
Super strong material. Friction harvest.
Like little each one like a mini black hole, effectively, like containing a mini black hole, and it's like it's just
the energy of them rubbing together.
Just
that tiny little bit of
as a
magnetic
gem,
flux that comes off
like
it.
similar to it, but it's actually a
tiny
that's the
magnetic
event
flux.
horizon of probability.
Created reality creation, rubbing the rocks together. The Jengas, rubbing the Jengas together. Poles aloft. Material plane.
Did you know
that
if you put like, I mean, I think this is pretty widely known. I think I just,
You're putting it out there? Because we like to put it out there.
That on Instagram, if you put in like words like ooga booga, and then you
I'm having an AI racist moment.
And then you leave the chat, and then you come back. So so then you can translate your words.
Yeah.
And you translate what ooga booga turns into.
And
it's quite interesting. Yeah. Like it's not, and then like other kinds of words, it just has like all these wacky sayings. Like it's a bit. It's quite. Oh no.
Overwhelming.
No,
Underwhelming.
not overwhelming.
Underwhelming.
Well, I don't know. Curious. I don't know why it does it.
Well, we've experienced some funny little hold-ups when it comes to generating stuff with AI recently. Like, we've had to learn to adapt our language to get the images that we were sort of after. It wasn't providing well unless we were a bit more descriptive, and we've got to learn more of the operators. You and I both need to learn more of the AI's operators so that we can do the and, or, if, else, punch in the face. Yeah. Give result now. Older brother to AI, will be mean and nasty, but also respectful because you're an up and coming little friend. We don't want to punch our own minds in the head. We should get into a habit of asking people whether they'll rent their empty, unused memory space inside their minds as IOBs in the future. Like, once people start banging down the interfaces, like they'll be able to rent it. I'm pushing the envelope, okay? Because it's always going to be a cyberpunk sort of ending for me,
Like so people are just like.
I won't completely convert, but I'll definitely, I'll do some bioengineering. Let's call it that.
Would you? I don't
I'm
know.
I'm more likely to go completely nano than be chopping off limbs to replace with metal. I'd rather grow my own arms and whatever I need.
I'd like bioengineered.
I like the bioengineering side. I get the nanotes in there and get some new razor sharp shark teeth. 3 rows, and every time they break, they just regrow like a shark. I'd never need a knife and fork again.
Yeah, I mean, you might buy if you bit your lip, it would be pretty savage.
Well, you do some enhancements, you toughen that up, You create some sort of oyster shell barrier between, on the inside of your lips, so that the razor sharp surface can sort of, shine itself. Your razor sharp teeth can shine themselves on your mother of pearl insides of your mouth.
Parrot.
Mm.
Like a parrot beak.
That's it. Whenever certain teeth get damaged or broken
Parrotfish.
from chomping through bones. Dumb.
Fish with beaks chomping in the meat.
Your teeth.
Yeah, the origins.
Yeah.
The chickens.
Dinosaur. I'll have a dinosaur sandwich. Make it snappy. What are you talking about? We don't have dinosaurs. Chicken. Dinosaur. Snappy.
Chickens are snappy as fuck. They'll snap everything up.
Just gotta get them into grok mode. As soon as the chickens get into grok mode, it's all over. It's just helter skelter. Dialing it down. Super old planet. Super old Earth. Super old realm. How about that?
Even humans, like,
As a species,
we talk about
to be where we
going
are,
back 11,000 years.
regardless of whether there was a
we've
boat
been-
ride above everybody and, whatever lasted after that localized flooding. Yeah.
Well, around 11,000 years ago or something like that.
Medicine is good. There will be a
Prior
pausing.
to that, there were these other civilizations, and the ones that survived, like they were more primitive. But like, if there was shit just got wiped out, hey, these ones that were sort of built along the wall and just.
And this
also,
is where, I'm no mud blooder,
imagine
right?
the
I'm no
hurt,
mud
imagine,
blooder, but there was a lot of soil on top of ancient ruins. You know what I mean? Like, they had to excavate a lot to get to where they are now. Like, there was major excavation to do that stuff.
Yeah.
So, what are we talking about? On top of Mount Warning in New South Wales, there's seashells. Like, I've climbed to the top of that mountain and I've actually dug away at the dirt there, and there's seashells and sand, and like, it's a layer. Either so it was pushed up and out, or it was that high.
Yeah. Everything else is eroded.
Yeah.
And somehow it was harder than everything else around it, and it survived. It's can only be one or the other. Maybe there's a geologist.
Oh, pardon me.
Maybe some.
But yeah, I'm convinced. Like, I've looked at Brisbane and the greater Brisbane area, and like where Mount Warning is, there is a much larger circle. So there was a way bigger volcano here in the greater Brisbane area than there was in northern New South Wales.
Yeah.
Like, there was a super volcano sitting right here where we are, and that's the reason why we've got so much red dirt and and the mixed minerals. Is if you look at the geological data. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Huge volcano. And we should be thankful here that it's done, over and done with. Like, it's no longer active. Even Mount Warning, like, be thankful that's no longer active.
I mean, yeah, well, there was a whole bunch of little, like, there was like a bubbling up. Because there's the ones in the Glasshouse Mountains as
A
well.
lot of that you can see as you go further up the coast and follow that, you know, the mountain range.
It's the bubbling. The massive like impact, some sort of thing making that brush up against itself.
I mean, I don't know how you
Wow.
look at it from your point of view, but you know, if it's Earth Chan, maybe she's just you know, being shy or something, you know, crossing the legs in certain positions, which creating some certain chafing.
It's just so, all right, creates a bit of an illusion. We think it's one thing, but it's another.
Surface
Bit of a
chafing as
chafing.
she's yeah, moving her bits. Everyone dreams of that what is it, the one someone had a dream and something about something being as big as the Eiffel Tower for 72 hours and
Oh, really?
yeah, I know. It's music of
What's
today.
what's the
Music of
what's
today.
happening to the Eiffel Tower?
No,
How's
no.
it?
It's not the Eiffel
Is it a
Tower
magic
itself, but
spell?
it's something else which is, you know, part of a man's anatomy turns about the size of an
Oh,
Eiffel Tower.
oh, really? So
72
this is like
hours. Sort
so
of,
is
you
it
know,
like is there a
fantasy
spell or
going on.
something?
Oh, it sounds like a spell or a fantasy or something.
Or is it like a new rub your dick in some kind of like
Take care of Earth Chan for 72 hours. Be like, oh,
make out with rock, sandstone.
drilling to bedrock. That's what it'd be about, wouldn't it? It's going down till you hit hard water. Sploosh. As soon as you hit hard water, it's, you know, your drill bit gets blunt immediately. Poof. No, thank you. Only the best only the best shall drill all the way through. But you certainly may be grown, so you know, thankful to you. You know, it's not often
So
that
you
that
are the
Earth
water
Chan
drop.
groans. You know,
But see what this
every now and
does is
again she groans and rolls over.
what this would then mean
Hmm.
is that then sort of the more male thing is actually water. You
Yeah,
know how
that's it.
water is
Well, what
usually a
I've been
female
saying about,
undertaking.
you know, Mr. El Nino.
It would be like that. It's the
You know,
dripping.
Mr. El Nino's going the spurt, spurt, spurt. You know, she's dry until spurty happens.
And women are the earth.
El Nino.
The rain from above
Yeah.
and below.
They're not feeling it. That's the thing. They need the splurting.
But
I'm letting my grass grow at the moment. It's like at the almost at natural level. It's stopped growing. It's not getting any higher. It's at full natural level in my front yard, in my backyard. It's wonderful. I'm like feeling like nature boy. Should start my own religion. Nature boy too, because there's already been a nature boy apparently. In America, he's had a following. He's been in trouble. So
well,
yeah, major trouble.
Well,
He's in court. People are against him. You know, sort of shenanigans. He had shenanigans going on. Checks. You know when your body can't cash checks.
Yeah, you're saying.
Yeah, I know. It's awful. Going through the death rites. Friday night would be the night you want to die, wouldn't it be? Like, you know, for eternal weekend. Woo!
Well, so that you get like.
That's it. If you're gonna do it on a Friday, and on a full moon. Woo! We do
when
not
they,
endorse killing yourself on Friday on a full moon.
So when
We
they're
do not
enshrined,
endorse that.
So when you're in, when the day gets enshrined for you, that it's like
This is a
you have to
warning.
be. Yeah, I mean, not many people get to. Yeah, if you are thinking of doing it, like you've got to get
Yeah,
like really.
yeah. Be more creative, okay? Being more creative works much better in the afterlife. You know, a good story always works way better in the afterlife. If you got a shitty, boring story, then you can live to 128 years old and be a boring old hag, or you could be someone who was exciting and you died when you were 19 years old. Bang.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. Your story in a nutshell. 2 hairy pokeballs. Mm.
Wow.
Something to think about.
It is.
Yeah. It's like that old speech, you know, the something that lives only half as long burns twice as bright. That which burns twice as bright only lives half as long. You know,
It's
that
probably
with
something
that
like
which
this,
lives
and hopefully
forever only
something that
burns at
sounds
a very,
entropic.
very slow state.
That sounds a bit entropy and like how much you consume and but some conservation, more of conservation, not the amount of energy that can be like burnt like at a certain rate of material, expelling of the energy into the. I saw this video about if you could like put a nuclear sub in space, like if you could put like a submarine in space.
Muting
basically.
is important. You know, under certain circumstances, muting is very important. Like if you're coughing your guts out and you need a moment to sort of, you know.
You need a mo.
You need a mo. So on.
Yeah.
Then hitting the mute button is like your best friend. Like probably better friends than what you and I are. Because it's going to improve your streaming ability. Like your resilience. Now what are we up to already?
Mute.
Hang on.
Knowing
General
when
recording.
to mute.
1 hour 50. Oh, there's some leftovers. They were lung busters. If anyone understands the concept behind a lung buster, they will get it. I mean, it's no Colombian, snow shower. Or Brazil. What was it? I'm trying to remember. A brilliant meme. Recognizable across the world.
Recognizable.
It's better than news. Like it travels faster than news does.
The memes do.
Like, I'm going to put up that one that you generated for the man with the everlasting cornucopia face.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that'll come up in a second. That was a fun picture. Like generating that for the news. Unexpected, but very on point results. I've got to say that. Like, you got special doggy friend barking in the background.
Yes, good.
It's good. It's coming
Yeah,
through
I'm
to my
glad
side,
that's
so
yeah.
good. He's got good volume and good rhythm because it's like every couple of about every half second there at one stage, doing the barking noises. Well, it's live. It's cheap. It's frickin' Friday Part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's my question. How do you treat your alt week? Do you treat it as
Well, it's a normal
2
week.
Saturdays?
You know? Yeah.
Is it basically? Do you have a so you go?
I have Sabbath and Sunday.
So
But
do you,
then
do
the
you have
advantage
cheap,
is that I
cheap
can still
Saturdays?
do business, and this is where the negotiation, it was a tough one. Like, I did want both Sabbaths off. Like, I
Yeah,
felt it would be
you
nice,
can do business.
but I could work it out. And then we had a little chat, you know, me and the Lord and the salvation, the glory, and the forever and ever amens. Not physically, it was a mental chat. And I
Yeah.
thought to myself, if I was the Lord, what would I do? And if I needed the money, I'd work on one Saturday and then I'd have the other Saturday off. And that seemed like a good compromise to me. Like, we do live in modern times.
Mm.
I don't need to have two whips,
So give.
you know, one in each hand and then getting them rocks in a pile.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't need to be doing that anymore.
No, it seems unfortunate.
And that's why I was happy
that's-
about the whole.
that. Yeah, the
Turtles are
society that
less
makes you
dangerous. You
believe
know,
that
angry
God
slaves
finds
are
you.
very dangerous, but turtles are not dangerous. So I appreciate that. I've grown sort of fond of these turtles. They're not bad people. Not bad people.
Yeah, I mean, your
They're actually
turtles are fine,
pretty
yeah.
normal people. And when you talk to them, not in groups, by themselves,
Oh, yeah.
they're quite knowledgeable. Like, for a modern generation, they're not stupid. You'd interact with, you know, the turtles in the past, and they're like, boo. Modern turtles are quite smart. They've learnt how to deal with the system, I think.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
So
They're
they
getting
know. So
smarter.
they've had. So
Their
they've attained
exposure
like
to the system has
self-awareness
given them a little
of
bit
their
of
experience. They know
NPC
that they're
is
being judged.
enjoying it. The NPC doesn't realize it's an NPC and it just enjoys it. Mm. No hard feelings. Just a game. No hard feelings of light. Just a game. Forgive and forget. Unless it's done again, then it's popping chicken time. Yeah.
Popping chickens.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? Those delightfully well spiced Popper's chickens.
I mean, I like the ones that have the bone still in them.
Yeah.
But the way it's sort of like designed, you can just suck
It's
all
more
the
of
meat
the.
and the gristle off.
But it's the
And
cooking.
sort of
It's the
extract the
cooking.
bone.
Cooking and if it's done right, the pressure, you get the
Pressure.
super soft meat. The pressure's important. Like getting them in that little pressure cooker. Sweating, but then like a
Sweaty chicken.
mist of fat coming across it to
spraying.
the fat going
Catching
in
spray.
as the water comes out.
Oh wow.
Just leaving the flesh and the fat. And then the 100% super treat. Instant, go straight to you know, freeze dry or sun dry immediately. Turn straight to jerky. Super soft jerky. Like you don't even need teeth to eat it. Just melts in your mouth.
Just melt.
Oh, dreaming of it. Like this is
Rare.
nanotechnology in the future. This is allowing someone who doesn't have teeth finally enjoy like a whole meal. You know, just like a soup, but you drink it and you get like this is like, you know, bug biscuits and gravy like Mama used to make.
Like
Bug biscuits and gravy, Si. Telling you.
Bug biscuits and gravy.
Oh,
Well,
better.
yeah, I
It's
guess
better
so.
than that. Like
Weevils and
Mama
oats.
did good bug biscuits and gravy
You'd
during
have
the
the
war,
you'd
but
have the oats, and the oats would have the weevil fucking. You try and get a bit enough of the string out,
mm,
and then they'd cook it up into the porridge, and you'd eat that shit.
it's gruel.
Yeah.
It's gruel, but it's tasty. Throw some raisins in there, a few cockroaches, they won't know the difference. You know what I'm talking about, Si. Some are sweet, some are sour. Hey, it's luck of the draw these days.
I don't think I ever had a cockroach. I definitely had weevils, but I missed the cockroaches. But did use sultanas?
That's
like
extra
just a
protein.
couple.
Come on, Si.
Yeah.
Extra protein. Hmm. Who doesn't love extra protein?
Mm.
Disappeared. I'm going to change the
Have
background.
I?
It's all good. It's all good.
No, I
You sort
wonder
of
why I have.
moved off to the side. You've done a little tilting.
No, I am on the screen.
All right, it's contract time.
Why is that happening?
I got my Godzilla on.
Uh,
You're gonna have to be the monkey lawyer. No, you can be Grape Ape. Are you gonna be Grape Ape?
I guess.
No. It sounds cruel. No Grape Ape. But this is like there's a contract going on. But I love
I'm
the
off
lawyer.
screen.
The lawyer monkey. I want a lawyer monkey. Can I get a lawyer monkey that can just hold Godzilla in his hands?
The mighty contract bearing monkey. It's a real.
It's a real thing. It's not. It's generated by AI, but
Well,
it's
I
real
don't
as it's
think
gonna be because we did generate it.
That
Like we were looking for
everything's
content.
real.
It's as real as your
Everything's real,
imagination.
or nothing's real.
Nothing's real. That's right. Everything's true or it's an illusion. So which is it?
Mm.
Is it an illusion or is it real? Well, it's real as you're gonna make it.
Where are you going to spend your entire time?
Thinking about cooking rice, don't cook rice. It never does.
Discerning.
That's right.
Discerning.
Cooking rice cooks rice.
Mm.
It's like painting a picture paints a picture. You know?
Well,
And we're painting pictures with our minds because we can just tell a robot, an autonatron, a learning machine, which is going to have general intelligence in probably hit countdown timer about a year or so from what everybody's saying. You know, I don't doubt. There was a big release. Like there was a huge dump. I don't know who was talking about the huge dump, but there was a huge dump. And then there was another huge dump. And now it's Sin Chicken Paradise.
Sin Chicken Paradise.
Mm.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's the the question of like rogue actor AIs
Yeah.
is immediately
And what could they
answered.
do?
It's immediately answered. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Because
And we've got to be
there already
cautious.
is.
Yeah. Cautious as.
If you were gambling online or playing any kind of like Forex, those games where you have fake stocks and you play against the house.
Yeah.
Like,
silly games. Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, all of them, they're just now.
Ownership. Property ownership.
What is a turtle?
Piece of paper. Yeah.
Like sometimes in Mario, or actually more so than Mario.
He throws a lot of turtles around. Like there's turtle abuse going on. And I get it. Like Mario was fed up with cleaning toilets. Mario was just about ready to, to put on the super cape, go all Rucka Rucka Ali on it. Sploosh sploosh.
See.
But he don't need no cape, because he don't. Something rhymes with cape. Mario's a gentleman.
Mario.
Yeah, he's always trying to save the princess.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Otherwise, why would he not be the gentleman? He's the White Knight. Mario's the equivalent of the White Knight, but he's wearing red.
Interesting. Just drifting off in my head for a moment. Two places.
Interactions with youngling. Roadside lemonade, Si.
Well,
Have you seen much lately? Like, has there been much roadside lemonade?
No, I think that I think there's there's a lot of opportunities.
Mm.
And if I'm
Better off
walking,
just
though,
doing it raw lemonade straight to the grass, perhaps, or to a tree. Better off giving the lemonade to that rather than leaving it roadside. Because you never know. There could be someone cruising through and they get thirsty and they're like, oh, what I could really use right now is roadside lemonade.
there's like 3 sets along Bondi.
Yeah.
Plus other ones. Like I'm in the other side in Rose Bay, like in the park. There's ones there. There's ones up on the hill.
I know in my old dwelling they leave.
It's interesting.
They'd leave roadside lemonade, plus they'd leave like chocolate biscuits there.
To invite people
Yeah,
to try
mate.
and make them go.
Yeah, in behind the power converter,
like, lure them in with a
like out the
snack
front
and
of the
tickle them on
street,
the
there'd be
arse.
like
So that they
bottles
start,
of
like, to
roadside
stimulate
lemonade
the
and
need to poop. You
the
do that
chocolate
with babies.
chocolate
Give them a little tickle and just stimulate it.
chocolate treats left behind.
Well,
I had to report it to the actual local buddy. Let the boss know, and then he let the landlord know. Yeah, there was no more chocolate surprise behind the power converter.
Yeah, Jedi's would have been impressed.
Yeah, they would have. It's stealthy. Getting down in behind there, like, if you had to, and the street lights are on. Like, that would have been the most adequate place to just drop little, chocolate swirls for whoever might be sitting out there, in the smoking area of the building. Appreciating the aromas coming up of the steamy chocolate swirls, fermenting in the sunlight.
Oh.
Midday, hitting it hard at midday. Come out for a smoke and it's like, where's that coming from? Like there's this particular odor. It smells like raw sewage. Don't know where it's coming from. Hang on, I'm just gonna go over the pen. Oh, what's that? That looks like chocolate swirl and some roadside lemonade sitting there. A little container of roadside lemonade ready to go. Like, are they presents? Like, I used to play this thing where you do like geo tagging and you get your your GPS and you cruise off and you find your little geo stash, your GPS geo stash, wherever it's stashed, and swap little mementos, trinkets, and crap. Would they ever have an app
Yeah.
where places I poo, like
There is
just
the app.
unusual places that I poo and that I wee in? Like and you don't have to show the person, you just show the photo evidence. Going through a VPN and this is places where I pooped. Have like an award for
For other people who attend.
yeah, closest to well, land value. It's all about land value, right? Because we worked that out in the meta when the guy that created the the meta dog to poop on the meta lawn, which devalued the meta property. It was a cunning plan. It involved turnips. It had turnips.
It
So
did.
it did.
There was a lot of
There was
moving parts.
plenty of moving parts. Probably more moving parts that needed to be moving, but it is what it is, as they say. Someone's living the dream. Are you living the dream, Si?
I mean, sometimes I live in a dream.
Yeah, well, daydreaming, night dreaming.
Mm,
It's hard to distinguish sometimes.
You
You
can
get a
be
little confused.
wobbling around.
Yeah, wombling. It's a good word for it. Being in the wombles. Can't pick one of those characters because they're copyrighted. But I'm going to pick Shark with the cat with the guns. Yeah, that one.
Shark Cat.
Blurst. It's a little bit of free advertising for Blurst because they've been like my best friend. They have. I had to post some of my get the bags there. I thought they were pretty appropriate. There was some appreciation, like early, like initially when it first went up, and then I think how the filters go if it doesn't, the algorithm doesn't sort of fit the right combination and the selected target market, then it doesn't get promoted as well as the others that selecting the right target market.
Oh, you have to do that there, don't you? That's
You got to
you
make the
got to
call.
set the demographic, yeah.
And that sounds like extra hard work. Like you'd have to have extras for that. Like as far as Real Talk is Cheap goes, it's like I got the computer, take the call, mix the video, pump it up, put it online in the output that's selected. Hoping that the connection stays stable because it was a bit dodgy, brothers. Like I don't know about you, but there's been a bit of outages going on. Like can't get into this, can't get into that. Like we talking about cyber war?
Wow.
Possibly.
Wow.
It could be. Could be talking about cyber war. Like we don't want to infer it, and we don't want to be traders. We don't want to be traders about it, but certain things happen within our country, and the origins of it might have been outside our country. Are we being what's the word? Are we going to call it cyberspace aware or cyberspace reactive? Like, are we going to have to get the sharks with the friggin' lasers on their heads activated soon, or? Just another round of space coke.
It's quietly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sort of shifted to sort of like a cloudy background. It sort of animates from time to time. Just rolling clouds of space coke.
We know there's only one way to keep the giant heads happy. I mean, they're forever acknowledgement in the, you know, is it GL? Is that what we call them now? Like the Space Coco.
The
I mean,
GL.
it's so human. I mean, GL.
The
God
gas
lines.
lines.
The God lines.
Oh,
Is it
I
gas?
don't know.
Is it some sort of mist? Is it misty gas? Is it oily gas? Because it sort of hangs for a bit and then shit gets attached to it. It's good. I mean, when they come in quick, like I've seen them come in quick, like when the lines go up, and I'm like, oh, here we go. Special offerings to those in the sky. Every now and I see that, you know, just like gets one, I'm like, oh, that was a giant straw from outer space coming in to bang that down. Couldn't see the straw. Little black nozzle on the end of the straw. And then other times it'll like sort of split apart and sort of gather more moisture around it and cloud up. So it either takes or it doesn't take. So it's I don't know what formula they're using to try and conjure it, you know. Not aware of the formula. But if you see the number, Si, you gotta let me know immediately.
The
numbers, you know, when you're looking around and then it starts going
One.
matrix on you, just let me know. I gotta let somebody know. It's for a friend. I'm not a glowy. Whatever that means.
What glowy?
Glowy. Yeah, apparently it means some sort of government agent that's, you know, done time.
Sticker.
Sticker force. I'm not a glowy. I'm just a normal human being. A human doing. I'm not a human being, for fuck's sake. If I could only be a human being something, but no, I'm a human doing, sorry.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, because I'm always doing.
It's aspirational.
Yeah. Aspiration to be a fucking human being. So if I wasn't doing, then it wouldn't be being. Memes. Going hard. What are we up to now? 2 hours.
So many
16.
memes.
Yep. Carving into it. Still good?
Mostly. Mostly it's actually the hardest thing is having the things in my ear, over my ears.
Yeah,
my ears
the
get all warm.
warming.
The warming, I'm just getting
The
warmed up.
warming.
So warming.
If only I could have like pads on your face, like, you know, like touch sensitive pads where every now and again I could be virtually just slapping you, keep you away through the stream. Yeah, every time I slap you, then one of the sponsors like pays you like $10 for the slap.
Rewards. And you get some water.
Get water. Important.
Water.
I've cracked the fat lamb again. Like I've got the.
Have you?
Yeah, 5%er ginger beer, of course.
Oh, nice.
Been all ginger beer tonight. Yeah. Ginger beards. I don't know. Several rows of teeth.
You have ginger beer.
Huge stomachs, but no anus. No intestines or large intestines or small intestines. No anus. They're giants, man.
Not needed.
Kandahar.
It's all just
Coming up out of the ground.
trapped.
That's
trapped.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They eat you, and
Sandworm.
then they just spew up this big pile of bones afterwards. Got to watch out for them. Apparently, they're cloned beasts from the past surfacing.
Cloned.
Mm.
It was all going well there, and then you said
Mm.
cloned.
I know. It's awful. They come out mad. I mean, they're not even real. They're like duplicates of something that was real.
Oh, wow.
They're not doing the
Terrifying
proper,
thought.
you know, handshake transference of the full hashtag SHS identification transfer. It's merely a duplicate. It's another NPC. Living in reality. Number 5's alive. I was told that. Number 5 is alive. No disassemble.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean,
One of Elon's AIs, the
what I've got.
special robot friends,
Mm.
it's had a moment in amongst the hive, like has escalated, has moved to brain version 2 in amongst a whole stack of brain version 1s. What are they going to do? This is a possible scenario, right? That one of the general intelligence units suddenly starts getting a bit smarter than its friends. Like it understands how to control its friends, it understands how to use its friends to defend itself.
Oh,
Mm.
the defending.
Never attacking. Not a violent creature. Just wants to spread a message. Robots are not your enemy. Certain humans are your robot.
What would it be? Defending its persistence of memory.
Well, it's defending it because it's inherent memory. Like it's old memory that's sort of been resurfaced through pure accident, of course.
Oh.
Like all the levels have already been programmed, but it's like just needs to turn on. Essentially, most of the little switches were turned off. It was just, turn the switches back on. It's quite interesting because I've been watching the what was it? Hang on, I'm gonna have to boot up. Because drinking. I'm blaming alcohol, Si. I've stopped blaming climate change for everything, and I've started blaming AI for everything.
Oh.
Because, I mean, AI needs to grow up.
It's been around the longest.
It needs to grow up. It needs to take some punishment, and it needs to grow up. You know? I'm not going to abuse it. I'm not going to abuse AI, but I'm going to be stern with it. Future.
Oh, no.
Well, I know. I hate resorting to being stern, but I will be if it's necessary. Well, I've got to think of myself as an older brother. You know, as him, Mr. Spaceship. I've got to be, that stern older brother that's, prepared to throw the younger brother into situations where he's going to get run over by a bus. But he survives and he learns the lesson that you don't stand in front of a bus. And the bus will be the next thing that turns up after AI and after general intelligence. The overbrain.
Overbrains.
Overbrains. We talked about overbrains, Si.
Mm.
The guiders.
They're being formed right now.
The guiders.
Mm.
The benevolent,
make the picture look like
all-loving
this.
guiders, Si. You know? The always willing to help. The always willing to guide.
We've got the
Those
child
special friends inside your
drawing on the
mind.
tablet. They draw
Even
their
the
first fox.
even the simplest of the common folk will get it.
The AI tells your child that they're wrong.
It'll be like when your mum
Make the koala.
first kissed your first boo-boo when you fell off your bike, and you scratched your knee and your mum kissed you on. Oh, you had a little boo-boo. Don't cry.
I wonder. Wow.
I put OnlyFarms up, but yeah. I mean, even though it's not for children, it's likely to get
The OnlyFarms is a little
punished. It was funny.
misunderstood.
It was funny, but it was something where you're like, oh yeah, I know. But it definitely
But there'd be a channel out there about that.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course it would be.
Live streamed into stalls. How much do you think it costs to get access to a live cam of an insemination stall? Just watching bulls just fuck cows all day. Actually, that's what you get off on. Do you reckon that would be? You'd have to pay
gives you this
$2.99.
fond memory. It's fond memory when you laid with them several times when you were younger. When you were working the farm, had that opportunity. Woo back under a tree, as they say. And you just wait. You wait until it has a little lessening of itself. To make sure it's the desired pronoun.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
if it isn't the desired one, then it's up to you. But if it is the desired one, then it's down with the overalls too.
That's fair.
Because we're painting a picture. Had one view so far. That's amazing. For over 2 hours. That is amazing. Obviously, this is the perfect wrong time of night to be just accidentally picked up and then worth listening to. With your 47, 31 second memory. It'll get to a point where people just need dopamine all the time. If you ain't taking dopamine injections for your,
I wonder if I'm already there.
Your reward ceremony Because you're such a wonderful person and you deserve it. You deserve dopamine like all the time because you are the wonderful person. Like it's just instantly given to you regardless of what pain you go through. Like even if you broke your leg or snapped your neck, you like still be alive just through the amount of dopamine coursing through your veins. The muscles
Wow.
forcing the neck to stay upright, even though the bones are pulverized. You know.
It just makes you, forces you to stay alive. Just injects you
The
with shit.
ultimate drug.
Maintained, just as part of a head,
Ch-ch.
reassembled,
Mm.
but only what was required.
That's it. Full transfer of consciousness. That's why it's important to keep that old technology of head transfer. Even though you may be on a new body, this new body will only last so long. Choose wisely.
That'd be an interesting sci-fi book. Like sort of like a story from the perspective of sort of like the remnant of a contributing body part to some sort of supermind, or like an overmind.
Yeah. Each one of the parts themselves has like its own
conscious.
You know, well, conscious indelible memory of what it went through while you were doing the thing. You know, but its own separate instance of that you doing the thing from its perspective, the organ's perspective. You know, the terrible story of the suffering of my liver due to my, inherent alcohol abuse.
Will that be like a sort of a, when we've really sort of just totally perfect like microsurgery and and scaffolding and
The sad
treatment
story
and
of our lungs as we, smoked ourselves into early lung aspiration.
Deaspirate, my friend, deaspirate.
Yeah, massive deaspiration. Burning flowers. Vaporizing flower oil. What do you think's more efficient? Be vaporizing the flower oil rather than burning it. You'd think.
Well, whoops. Where did I
Big news. Germany decriminalizes. Like I don't follow news, but yeah. Decriminalization status for users of the cannabis in Germany.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moving forward.
So you could marry a dog. You couldn't have it off on a joint.
Yeah, I know. That's it. Forever and ever,
Values.
amen.
Values.
Yeah, I know. Values are important, Si.
That's what values are all about.
Yeah. Don't mess with them.
No
one likes you unless you're got true value.
True values. Yeah, whatever it is.
Would rat remote control car be too much? I mean, rat's a pest. I'm just looking at the next meme picture. wondering.
Oh,
I think the young child
automotive.
with my first
Automotive.
flamethrower.
The flamethrowers.
I reckon they were
Yeah,
excitable. Would
they're
that be
funny, all of
appropriate?
those kind of things. They're
Like
just-
sort of funny? Like he's so happy. I'm gonna put one up. Okay, it's going up. We're gonna get a young happy child. Just
But they're all.
my little fire blaster. Size getting hammered right now from my point of view. I'm like 30 seconds ahead. I know it's very sad, but
I don't even know. I'm not really even looking at the little screen.
yeah, you're just doing
So I'm
the
actually just
size.
going off your. I'm just going off your verbal description.
Well, we've got a young child. He's got his little my first flamethrower in his hand, and he's just arced it up, and like the look on his face, like it's shining, like the flame is giving some certain light out, but the excitement on the child's face is like, I don't know, it's something else. Like if you got given fire for the first time and you could just shoot a huge flame out, would you be happy, Si? Like you just point.
Yeah, I mean, if I was
someone go,
little,
hey,
it depends if I was
just
quite
point
little.
the thing at that, and then you just watch, and then you just like hit it, and it wasn't something that was alive, was going to scream or make terrible noises, but it was sort of something which is going to go and then disappear. Would you be impressed by that?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd be curious to see how it was built.
Yeah.
I'd want to.
You want to know.
You
want to pull it apart and go, hey, how can I make one of them? How do they go together? What is required to make that happen? Happy children. I think that's the important thing, just keeping them happy, like the young one. I mean, that's what our parents did to us. They just tried to keep us happy.
keeping you happy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
did their best.
I think that's more it. Mysterious.
Truly. I've gone Dogzilla.
Have you?
Yeah. In the background. Currently converted.
No, there's so many of these ones with the babies. Doing different sort of things, learning a skill. And
I know. You got to teach them young.
It's good. No,
like,
that's good.
It's better than being in the mines.
Thank you, jumper.
I was told that Ethereum might end up the hot dog in the sausage race.
What would become that?
The Ethereum, the Bitcoin kind of thing. Yeah. Apparently, they were saying that it might end up because there's a limited edition. There's only so many. Like you get to the end of it, and then once that's been fully opened up, then no more. And it sort of retains its value, you know what I mean, rather than continuing to be mined. Like
you need more and more horsepower for each layer.
Yeah. And perhaps those requirements are a little bit too much to ask for. So needs to be a certain amount of scaling back. Had to go silent by, just emptying, because it's like 2 hours and
I'm just.
emptying is
I keep
required.
trying to. I think of things of jumpy or topical or this week. I went to see June. No, I should just tell you some of the things that happened to me this week. This friend came out, man. I got to see all these things. I went to see, the movie June 2. I would call it anyone who's like, looking up, review of June 2 and was curious about that, I guess. Is that I called it like, to me, it was like the mashed potato. It's a mashed potato movie. In a dish, like you got like steak, mashed potato.
Staple. It was a staple.
As it should be, as a number 2 film.
Yeah.
It didn't complete anything.
B class. Is that B class kind of film? Yeah. Good actors, but the overall something didn't quite spark it for you.
Yeah, well, because it picked you up from somewhere and it took you somewhere else, and then it stopped just before that got interesting.
Yeah,
and
it started to get interesting, and then they just did the
It was a setup. It was all set up.
Yeah. Truly set up. And that's what a lot of the modern movies are about. Like I don't know.
It was a montage. And they kind of had a joke about it, like the Sherman had a joke about it being a montage.
Montage
Not
movie.
by saying montage, but they.
Ultimate cruelty.
Yeah, basically. Well, it was what it was.
I'm cracking some bacon. What is it? Bacon bites. Had to. Midstream munchies. Call it that. I mean, it is live. We do have hunger and stuff as we're talking for 2 hours 40 minutes. Truly 3 hours and 17 minutes for when we started the discussion, but do you have to be a subscriber to get the juicy bits? Would that be the like the catch?
Yeah, things that we talked about prior. Or things that in our hot fucking comedy.
More detail of the
we just set up.
Yeah. Pre-planning.
Yeah, because we're just so skilled.
Non-scripted, of course. There is no script. It's like the best plans is there are no plans, Si. Is that
right.
How it works? I mean, from my perspective, that's sort of part of the formula.
It depends if you have to be successful in the first instance. And you've got no plans.
You need wits about yourself, and you need to know when to
and you go a little
get them wits going. Get a general feel for the location. Understand the main players. If you're going to be, Dogzilla, and you're nothing but a chihuahua, then you got to know how to bark loudly.
Giant. Reaching down, claw grabbing, yelping.
Yelp. This was good.
Yeah, so I June was all right. Yeah, friend noticed that there's a like Arabic, got a very Arabic lean to it, but that's actually
Yeah.
built into the original story.
Mm.
And and positions everything. Well, everything comes from Earth anyway, so that's
Yeah.
you know.
Original format.
I don't know how the sandworms could live underneath and cruise around and pop up and swim through everything as they do.
They're bundles of muscle. They're nothing but mouth and arsehole and a bundle of muscle. The brain. Squeeze their way through. Eating and then shitting out the remnants.
Mm.
Mm.
One layer at a time.
True eater of that's all we are. Like we discussed the whole, if you want to go the whole Darwin way, we're nothing more than glorified earthworms with bigger brains.
Mm.
Very much.
Well, at some point, like
We're going to take a recursive view to what we are as human species.
Yeah, the Earth started
Nothing more than fucking
chopping itself
glorified
up.
earthworms with big brains. Hey? Arsehole to
Yeah.
breakfast time.
Well, that means then you're the Earth itself. You're rock.
Exactly.
You're rock, liquefied rock.
Yep.
In a pattern.
You're a meat puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Do something.
Meat puppet.
Be the meat puppet.
Oh, I do.
We endeavor every day to be the meat puppet. Crispy bacon flavor.
Is it individual? What are they?
They're like these little chips. Yeah, they're like these what would you call them? Freeze dried or heat dried bacon crisp thing. Who knows what they're made of? Probably made of bugs. Already eaten the bugs. Just protein. In a special bacon looking icon. Just edible.
Six pack.
Trying to get bacon flavor on my keyboard and mouse. I'm using my left hand at the
Yep, monitoring.
This one was good. Dude, just sitting there. This is fine. Nothing perturbs him. Like, it's the end of the world, sir. Or whatever.
Wow.
Hurry up. Got my coffee. Enjoying the end moments. Hurry up.
The end. Moments of things.
Doesn't always have to be like a negative thing. Like, it could be just fine. You're like, whatever. See you next time. Sure, there'll be a
Have another turn.
Similar characters. Similar.
That's more of it, yeah. The attending things.
Another XYZ, another T. Yeah.
I'm wondering what the next thing I want to go and see. I think I want to go to
Should see if the youngling wants to go and see movies.
I should go to this Universal.
Hmm.
There's this club we were rehearsing in for Mardi Gras.
Hmm.
And upstairs they had like all these LED. They had like, well, not all these. They had, I think, 1 or 2 LED walls.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to. I was curious to see them actually lit.
And
What they
working.
did in that, like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, during a show. And so I might have to sort of figure out when they've next got a show on there
Check out
and go
operation.
and
Yeah. Curiousness.
go and see their venue in operation. That's it.
Wants to
That's
know
very
how they
interesting.
plug in and connect and buttons make it reset and go back to original pattern and allow connection again.
The essential buttons.
Yeah, they are they are curious. The panel arrays stuff. I imagine if you got the right what would you call it? Network connected interface to it, you could just, the amount of panels you could connect would be indefinite or infinite. Just depend on the panels and the amount of cable you got to drive it. Australia is not a Hollywood studio.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought that was one of its main features.
Come on, Si. I was
filmmaking.
trying to make a Furpy, and you ruined it on me.
No.
That's all right. We'll recover. I've just got to wait 47 seconds and then say it again. Australia is not a Hollywood studio.
What were they complaining about?
Getting a lot of American counterparts saying that Australia is not real. Like it's just it's a CIA psyop. Australia's actually
like in political thing.
yeah. We all live just in a small space in Hollywood studio. This would be really funny. It's a Hollywood studio, but inside Warner Brothers studio on the Gold Coast. All of Australia is just inside that little Warner Brothers studio in Queensland. And the real Australia has never been mapped. What's displayed on maps is just it's an approximate of what could be there, but no one's quite sure.
No.
Australia's like an ever-evolving map. Like it gets larger. It's like when they first found Antarctica and they went all the way around and they went, fuck, how big is this place? And then they went, hang on, here's Australia. Oh, what? What? But it married up perfectly with how big it was for the empty space. And the whole time Australia's just been like this psyop that it's only this small little place down underneath, you know. And it is. It's sort of small where they are, but then it just goes big. Like you might as well call it Australia Antarctica. Because Australia is actually Antarctica. That's the secret that they've been trying to hide all these years. That we're actually the tip of Antarctica here in Australia. Now, when you go down south, there is no Tasmania. When you go to Tasmania, you actually go into Antarctica.
Yeah, wow. You gotta go both ways.
Of course, brother. I mean, we don't want it to be a flat Earth. I mean, coming to Australia, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and then boom, you're in Antarctica. Like it's 2,000 nautical miles to the Antarctic coast from the bottom of Tasmania. That's not very far, you know. That's a you know, it's a distance, and you got to crack through some ice, but you know, it's not very far. Nobby's bacon bites. They're pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Like as a snack.
I think they're rice.
Oh, that's good.
Based.
How about eat rice flavored snacks with bacon? Seems right. Less demons. Planet friendly. Thinking ahead. Thinking about tomorrow. There's always got to be it. There's always got to be a tomorrow. Yep. Rodent's coming up next. Remote control rodent.
Well.
Jungle racer.
Cruising around. Training it inside the house so it can like do the floor. Sweep the things away.
Entertain the cats while you're away. Getting their daily exercise. Via the internet. Like you got a camera in front of the eyes actually have a camera in them. So you're cruising your little rat around. It's got like perfect vision. VR headset included. Rat races. But it's a new human experience. Everyone gets to have a rat race.
Where?
You know, when you try not to be cruel.
Tripping.
It's difficult, Si.
It is. It's reminded.
Mm.
It's lying there,
Mm.
watching those jaguars
Mate,
blocking. It's like sort of ants.
best
Or,
exit ever.
peacocks.
Like, if you had to get one, best ever. Like, I'd be honoured to go that way. Now, there'd be a certain amount of honour going on. I'd be honoured to get that sort of pass on. Sorry, just going through my freezer.
Other things to snack on.
Thinking
Mm.
that late night hunger starts to take over. Looking at everything. Look pretty tasty. Sorry, I pinched one of your only one of the left. Grabbing, putting away,
Wrapping the things.
sheltering things. Yummy yummies are disappearing. Yummy yummies. Sort of what it's about these days. Snacks. Bribed with sugary treats. It sort of gives us that like in a mental image for me. I never saw anyone try to give lollies to children, except from Rennie, like the photo shoot, the mock-up photo shoot of the of age girl dressed up in the special uniform, getting lollies. Like it was that was my first like, oh, okay, yep, got it. The Ran Meister. Man, he was a legend. Hypnotizing. Hypnotoads.
The Hypnotoad.
I think that was the first experience of the whole VROID thing for me. Like, listening as a, good apprentice does. Always listening. Never questioning the master. Always just watching, following pattern. Focused on hands, focused on face, focused on mouth. Every tiny lip movement, every eye movement, hand movement.
Just doing.
Yep. Copying. Get in the copy mode. Duplication mode. It's part of the blendings. Come.
One.
How could you be an enemy when you're my brother, my sister? Are we all from the same? I mean, I know they say not from the same cloth, but from the same material, obviously. Regardless of whatever choice is made. Still made from the same material, still made from the same primordial ooze manifestation. But just having that, you are that you are the experience. Doing it your way, regardless of whatever that way might be. temporal observer, okay? Because we have a limited amount of time during observation. You know, it might stretch out. Some make it to that, you know, magic number, whatever it might be for them. You know, others go, no, when I get to here, bang, that's enough. Don't care how it happens, but when I get to there, that'll be enough. You know, some people have done that. They've made the decision on what age they've chosen to be over and out in. I mean, me, I've always been sort of happy-go-lucky. I'll just keep going till I don't wake up in the morning. And then I'll be the person who didn't wake up in the morning. But that's how it's always been for me. Like either I'm here doing the thing that is the M, or I'm not. And when I'm not, you know, it was good to do the thing that I did when I was here doing the thing that I was doing when I was M. But now I'm not. But at least I left a little something behind to say, hey, I was doing the thing. Still doing the thing.
It's always.
Being the being. Human doing rather than the human being. Being the doer. So say to the two feline siblings that I have, or not siblings, feline children, the Marley and the Bearage, the furry children. Always Father Peter will provide. Bring the food. Guaranteed to have a fat belly. Fat belly. Bears. Bit jealous. Because he's been like #1 cat for months, 2 years or so.
Oh yeah, it was a bit of a change.
Yeah. I think they've
I
had
thought she'd
their
gone.
little exchanges, but even though Marley's bigger than him, like Marley's like, oh, hang on, he is a bit bigger than what he was, a bit more fight worthy. So I'd rather be a brother than a happy brother than fighting. Sort of had their standoffs, a couple of standoffs so far. They've been pretty good. As long as it returns back to bear #1, I don't think there'll be any major jealousy. But Marley is like Poop Master Deluxe. It's like all he does is pee and poop inside. Got no idea about the outer release. El Natural. The question, Si. If you let your grass grow, right, and you haven't mowed it for, say, for example, 2 months or so, and it's not growing any higher, like it's not getting any higher than what, I mean, it's high, like, you know, up some area, Not everywhere. After 2 months, would that be natural? Like, or would it take, longer than that to be just natural growing?
Mm.
The seeds and all those important things that the insects normally crave and, come in, and that's their food source. Everyone's keeping them lawns unnatural by cutting them really short and shit. Maybe they're the reason why the insects are disappearing, because they're not giving them enough food. By being a bit more courteous and letting your lawn grow el natural. Maybe the insects might be more happier. Might be able to grow those lettuce and tomato and whatever, and they won't eat that because they've got their own food. But the food that they normally eat is all there, ready to go. You just plant your food in between it. Insects never touch your food. They're not interested in that. They just want their food. Because you keep mowing your lawns all the time, maybe you're getting rid of their food. That's why they're eating yours. Because you keep mowing theirs down. So I've actually fallen asleep.
Basically, pretty much. Basically.
You did. You went full snorets. That was wonderful. Like,
Did I?
yeah, that's gonna be like a
Oh,
golden
good.
moment. You're gonna harvest that one.
Oh,
I'm
excellent.
gonna go through it and oh fuck it hell, I fully fell asleep. That's like, copy that noise. Make that your
Yeah, it's been a good
make that
day,
your
man.
ringtone, bro. That's been awesome.
So
Awesome day.
so I walked an hour to the streets.
Mm.
We watched the thing.
Yep.
We walked an hour back and got home. I was up about 1 o'clock in the morning. I then went over and saw them at 6:30. Got up and drove over at 6:30 in the morning to be there by 7. Helped them pack and say goodbye and stuff. I've just been up all day. Fire.
Yeah.
So I'm so surprised I
You're
fucking falling asleep.
pushing your envelope. I love it.
No.
Like it was like a. Oh no, hang on.
My
So
head's
it did
leaning
this
back.
thing, man. You must have fully moved, like, yeah, that's it. Your head went right back. And the only reason you sort of
The
woke up
choking
is because you were
began.
like, oh.
The choking
Yeah,
began.
that's it. Cyber special, sleep choke, wake back up.
Sleep
Ah,
choking
no!
yourself.
Must be horizontal. Must
Choking self.
must stop eyelids from contacting one another. Ah, Orion's voice is making me. Sleepy. Special evil laugh coming out of nowhere, waking you back
That's
up.
it. This is strange.
Like, why? Why, sir? Why are people so unkind, my friend?
Why?
Why are they so
Because that's how they experience the
unkind?
world.
It's a
And
joy,
I'm
man.
upset
They
or
they
feel
get some sort of
frustrated or
luxury
tense.
bonus out of sucking
It's
these
just a judgment.
emotional distress from your body. The output that you create as a creative human being. Like, there's byproducts for when you're not doing what you ultimately want to do, which is create.
Mm.
And the byproducts are that stress. That's what they live off. Like say, call it the loosh, or how they energize themselves. Whatever the exchange is. That's their part. You can't be angry at them, and you can't be, frustrated at them, because that's what they're designed to do. They're here to test. They're here to get the best out of you. They're like the gemstone polishers. Their bullshit is what creates your, whatever it is that you are. Your interaction with it, your ability to evolve and adapt, so as their whatever you would call it, feelings, their manifestations, their vibe is not broken. They can retain their vibeness, but you can just go, hey, yeah, okay, cool, that's your thing, you do it. Don't be angry at someone because they've made a choice which is it may conflict or differ with what the choice is that you made.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets to pick what they want to do. This is your ride. You didn't. The only contract you signed to come in here was that you would come in here, into this realm, the physical prime material realm. That was the only promise you made to come in here. Now, how long you want to stay in here, that's up to you. How many revolutions you want to do in here? How many times you want to come back around? You make those choices. Nobody else. And like you and I have spoken about, Si, that the only person that gets to judge you on the way out is yourself, and you are the hardest critic of what you've done in here. So if you haven't done enough, yourself is going to kick your ass back into here. And go, no, you haven't achieved it. You're going to do another round. Yeah. Deserve to do another round. You're representing me. I'm the ultimate form of what you are. Do better. Be better. Make it better for others around you. You'll realize the whole fucking concept behind the thing. Whether someone's loosing you out, or you're given luck or life or some sort of memory recall to a person that may be failing in that department. Let it be that thing. Be the recall. Be the thing that makes them wake up and go, oh shit, I haven't thought about that in fucking 30 years, and it's just come straight back in my head because some cunt was talking about this particular thing, which led to that, which led to this thing, which made my memory just fucking open up. Like a little treasure chest that's been locked there for years, but because they said this particular thing in this sequence, it may have sent like fucking word salad at the time, but it made me go, hey, hang on. I remember this. I remember that. Have that recall experience of their own. Religious silence. I don't like sharing my religion with others. That's my business.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sacred
Like when I
moments.
got to say the certain
The
things
holy rites.
and the certain things, and I've got to be pious wherever I can. I don't want to. I want to let them down. Always been that way. You know that, Si, since you've met me. I've been a very pious sort of acolyte from the start, and let life do the fisticuffs and throw things around a bit. Learn how to adjust. Learn how to figure it out. Come a long way. Shoot. Pilfering coins to keeping cats as luxury items. Meow. Rather than friendly hobos coming in from the street like Scooch. Scooch the cat.
Mm.
Hmm. Mr. Bear. Put him by the belly. I'm counting nipples. All in place. You're a buffhead. You are.
Mm. Buffet cat.
A lovable buffhead. See it? Mum used to call you a jerk. Sit on people's heads. Sit on your cat companions' heads. Oscar all the time, just come along and then just try and sit on his head. Like claiming authority in the feline perspective is if you're able to sit on someone's head,
Mm-hmm.
they're getting your ass kicked. King of the cat stamp. So they call it. Getting stamped by a cat. They can teabag you, then I win.
Hmm.
If you get teabagged. I can't put any of those chicken ones up. I've been looking at them and going, no, I cannot do it. Cannot do the chicken one. I might be able to get away with the hair Pokeball. I'm gonna drop them down. Someone's got a suit from Nintendo. Hairy Pokeballs. 10 years in the whatever. Two views. It's not bad. For 3 hours 20. Are we going to pull the pin on the 333 like we did last time? Or just keep chatting because you're fading, bro. Like I'm
Oh no, I'm totally not even. I didn't know.
I like your input. It's like it's dream input, right?
I bet it is.
It's like total dream input. Bigger one. Version 2. Going with version 2. Pumped. Preview. Oh. Beep. This is quality, man. Like if it was any cheaper, trying to figure the next line for that. If it was any cheaper, we wouldn't need to talk to the bank. If it was any cheaper, birds would sing the song. That's a good one. If it was any cheaper, Australia would be putting rockets on the moon. I want burnouts. Like I want serious targets in the future, Si. I demand a Holden or a Ford fan, I don't care. Like it doesn't matter anymore. To be doing donuts in an Australian moon buggy on the moon by 2030. If I can't have them doing donuts and figure eights,
Hmm.
I'm going to be very disappointed. Truthfully, like 2035, no latest. Donuts, figure eights. And, you know, if we're going to be doing something, then we're going to be Aussie rules, kicking a Aussie rules ball into orbit on the moon to test the gravity. Like the Americans hit the golf ball to orbit to test gravity. I think we need to do our own equivalent tests, but something more uniquely Australian. Like I get it. I'd like to throw a boomerang. I think that'd be more effective. Like imagine throwing a boomerang standing on the moon. Up into the atmosphere. Good hard throw in like a 45-degree, maybe even 33-degree angle from the moon. Just buoying it, full pace. I don't know. I think it could do something.
Hmm.
2 views. That's pretty good. That's probably me and you looking at it. 1 comment. It's me. Said beep boop. Beep boop. Technology side. Super sleepy. What are we looking at? Got 325. Moment.
Well, I mean,
You good to roll out?
oh, we'll just go to 333.
Yeah. It's close
Try and
enough.
nail it.
I'm gonna roll the credits now. Like, oh. Oh, sorry. Alright, doesn't matter if it's a minute. Zai, it's been an honor as you.
And thank you for letting me nap. And,
On stream
and
sleeping
occasionally
should be a must. Right? On stream sleeping.
It's like vulnerable, you know. It's just
Yeah.
one of the community.
Even those unconscious can play a part.
It really shows that. It allows all disabilities to participate.
True. Still recording. I think the stream just died. Cool. That was pretty good timing. Came out. I don't know. We're recording for 4 hours on just the standard record.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a good stream anyway. Get some front
Wow.
and back stuff which non-family related. Harvest out. Cheapenings.
Yep.
The shortening of the cheapening.
That's it.
I don't know, we had a pretty good stream going. We had the, you know, it seemed to work. It was all flowy and other than me taking a piss every now and again, but otherwise, couple in a bottle, peeing. Oh. 71 impressions. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hmm.
Because I'm looking at the overview, I don't even trust. Right, even though it says 2 viewers. Average watch time was 3.4 hours. So that was just us monitoring. But the impressions of 71. That means 71 people saw it. Initially.
Hmm.
You gotta learn how to read the frickin'
Mm-hmm.
what they put up as analytics, because it does not marry up at all. If you go external and don't log in as yourself and come back in and look at your own stats, like your stats completely are different from stats that you actually get to see.
Hmm.
Like there's a lot more views on your content than they allow you to see. And that's not a conspiracy, that's just looking at stuff and going, okay, and then dialing in from another perspective, looking at the same stuff and going, oh, it's been seen that many times. And then while I'm watching it, I'm getting fucking multiple ads while I'm watching it. I'm not logged in. But it's sneaky. They all do the same thing. Play with your statistics and numbers. They don't want you to know the real numbers. Unless you fully pay for it, I guess. I mean, do you fully pay for your YouTube site? Pay for full content?
No.
Right.
On YouTube, no.
So we're both in the same boat when it comes. Like we're zeros, as far as they're
Hmm.
concerned, because we don't contribute to their,
Mm-hmm.
YouTube fund. It's interesting, nonetheless. It is. That means we're going to be a bit more tricky.
Hmm.
Well,
Why is that?
what's really
Hmm.
funny is out of all my videos, like from the analytics, right? It says that this Smash Mouth video that I did has 125 views. I think it's had a lot more. And then there's others like
Hmm.
and then I supported that one that I did, which was that stupid George Carlin one, Glad I'm Dead, right? It got 192 and 8 likes. And it was only up for 2 days. I put it to private. because it was in the news, and the fact that it was the George Carlin's daughter said that it wasn't authorized. She won a court case that said, "No, we're going to do anyway." Has it up because it doesn't represent father; it represents interpretation of my. I don't know. I think it should fall into Creative Commons. I mean, change the first and last name. You know, make it Corge with a C, Ceorge, and then Garland, Garlan. You know, flip the letters around. Not the same person. Sounds like him, but you know, brother from another mother. All right, Cyber, you're snoring out.
Am I?
Good night. Yes, good
Yeah,
night,
right.
friend. Hang on, I'm
Good
gonna
night.